Good evening, everyone. Hope you all are doing well, having a good night. Okay, let me... Hoo-ha. Okay, so I'm trying to remember... Trying to recall what we did last. I believe we ended up getting 20 mini medals. We ended up turning that in for the flail, I think. And then we also talked over at the castle. We got the teardrop, so we could go over to the Dragon Lord's castle from Dragon Quest 1. Don't know if we'll immediately go that way. Don't think we will. Because I do want to explore the seas. So we do have some places we can go to. Firstly, I might go back. I might go back up here and check the towns here. That's one thing I could do. I could port over... Yeah, I might do that first. Let's use zoom. If we head over here... That should put the boat right out. Yeah. What do we got here? Seed of Strength. Seed of Agility. That's nice. What are on these islands? Anything? Nothing. Oh, there is something there. That's about right. Ooh. Dealing with bang, or not bang, bounce is a problem. Especially if I'm using, like, I mean, it's a good thing I'm not using, like, Boom or Kaboom. Because that would be really scary. Focus Pocus. That's actually not bad. Same with the Magic Barrier. What we got? Oaken Club. Okay. Now, if I recall... the island that is over yonder. I'm just gonna do that. This is fine. The island over here should have something useful. Does it have the world tree? I don't know. Is it the world tree? I keep forgetting about how to do that. No, it's a shrine. Okay. That's useful. Okay, what do we have here? Fearest thou the darkest, friend. Is that so? To fear and yet not turn away is a fine thing indeed. Let me teach thee something in return for thine unstinting efforts. 'Tis a tale left behind by a certain hero long, long ago. When the hero did face the fathomless darkness, white-winged wonder did arise, granting guidance and protection. Yep. Is that a slime up there? Hello? I'm not a bad slime, I promise. In fact, I find bad things so grotesque, I came here to get away from them. You're not going to try and fight me, are you? No. Seed of Agility and Stamina is nice. Okay. What I'm trying to do is visit areas that might prove beneficial. Let's go over here and look. Is that a warlock? Prestidigitator. That's kind of spooky. Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind. What we got? Antidote. Ruinous Shield. That sounds like a cursed. Yeah. Okay. Let's do safe passage. I figured that way we can see if there's anything over here worthwhile. Looks like a big ol' note. Her getting mana back constantly is like super nice, especially on like those kind of trash fights, you know? The encounters that mean quite literally nothing. Is there an... I think we went out to that one, so I'm not really worried about it. That's fine. So, plan is to just go down this side and look to see if there's anything worthwhile. I mean, hey, if she's able to hit 71s, I ain't complaining. Just saying. Ooh, we got something. We got herb, special medicine. Really? I'm thinking if I get rid of the Chimera, then we're Gucci. It's fine. This will also help us with leveling up a little bit. Just being able to passively go across some of this stuff. Okay. That works. That doesn't work. Okay. I'm not a fan of paralysis, I will say. So, let's see. That is the island I do not want to mess with. It has the power of, like, God and anime on its side. I will check this, though. Friend, have you heard tales of the ship cursed to roam the ocean depths for all eternity? Should you be brave or foolish enough to seek it out, the seas east of here, off the western shore of Rippleport, are where you must turn your prow. Frankly, I believe these stories of the so-called ghost ship. However, I've heard tell of a boat sinking in strange circumstances. Some years ago, a large party of merchants set forth from the port of Galenholm to the east of here. 'Twas a fair day, the seas calm, the winds gentle, and yet neither they nor their ship were ever seen again. Could the two tales be connected? Or am I right in thinking that they're both utter bunk? Mini metal, that's nice. I'll talk to the other guy in a second. I'm kind of in a Roman mood. Okay. Heard much of this ghost ship said to roam the ocean depths, though I cannot imagine how one would go about boarding it. After all, if a mortal man were to sink on seabed, or sink to the seabed, he should not remain mortal for long. Yeah, it's a good question. Hopefully it doesn't start churning out difficult fights here. Wayfarer clothes, money, agility seed. Okay. I just want to get to the bottom of this here, and then we will zoom away. Ooh. What is that? Some kind of ruins. At the very least, this gives me another mark on the map unlocked, you know? Tombola ticket? Okay. Sure. Wait, what? Is that 5 tickets? Oh, first off, I see... I have 26 of those. That's nuts. I'm not complaining, though. Well met. Long have I waited your coming. Hearken unto me, for I have something to tell you. In this world of ours, you will see 3 very special keys. Once you've found them out, there is not a single lock in the land that shall stand in your way. Yeah, I know. Where does this go? Ooh, Dragon Quest Randomizer would be kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, wait. There's 2... Wait a minute. We're going back in there. Like, all entranceways have, you know, random locations it takes you. Seat of Strength. Okay, where is this? North of Rippleport. Okay. So we've gotten to both sides of that, so we don't even need to unlock it. Let's see if there's anything down here. I'm going to dare to do this. This might be stupid. Oh shit. Gargoyle, the cold boulder. That spooked me a little. Oh my lord. Oh god. Get rid of the gargoyle. Heal. Shit. Oh no. Okay. That's not good. Try to hit swoosh. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, we got rid of him. That's fine. Fire? Frizzle, maybe? Okay. I don't like that he's not taken any damage on this. That concerns me heavily. Okay. I'm afraid of him exploding. Okay, that was definitely scary. Okay, let me... Is there... The way on is from the other side, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We're gonna zoom. We're gonna do this before we end up getting got. Swamp Shrine might not be a bad teleport. I wonder... I just want to see where it teleports us to. Where's our boat? Boat is there. Which would be very close to that. That's not bad. Okay. Let's go back to Middenhall. It's cheaper. Also first on the list, so not really. Resurrection. I need to find the world tree. Okay. Let's just go in here and this is what I meant by cheaper. Okay, so if I go there and then cast Safe Passage. I could even do this and then check that island up there. That's also a play. I kind of want to get to that island over there, though, if I'm able to. I don't think I can. Which is... Safe Passage. That way we don't take chip damage here. The effect of Safe Passage wears off. What? Why? Also, I shouldn't have zoomed here because it's inland. I should go here. Like I would have to go all the way around. This makes way more sense. Right? Yeah, okay. So we'll end up going over here. We'll actually go directly south. Shoot. Yeah, we'll go directly south of here. We'll go into that, there's a little patch of land we can go across. And we can check that out. Yeah. And then we would hit east. Unless they make his castle pop up after a while, I can't remember, really. Dazzle Me Not, Seed of Wisdom, Seed of Defense, that's good. Oh. Let's use Bang here. Oh, Lord. This is a mistake. Run away. Okay, we're leaving. Don't know why that's all such high level stuff, but I'm not risking the biscuit. Nope. I will go and check down here really quick. If I'm able to. Please. This, if I recall, would be where he ends up having the castle come up. So if I go this way, I just wanted to check. Run. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. What do we got? Wisdom, luck. I'm gonna need some luck getting up here. I just want to check item shops. I just want to check item shops, please. Frick. Oh no. Run, please. Shit. I'm dead. I can't flee. I'm dead. Nope. Shoot. Okay. Continue from a church. I'll take the loss in money, I guess. That was my stupidity. Actually, I need to... No. No res. I should... I was trying to get to... Okay, so here's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get to that town. I'm pretty sure that town actually had... Wait, I can res with Zen. Okay. But I can... If I can get over there, I would be able to access a really good shop, if I recall. We'll refrain from that for right now, because they do kind of one-shot us. I'm gonna go and hit here. I have an idea. As long as the boat appears here. Yeah. Wonderful. So we can explore the islands here. We can take a look at those. I can kind of skip over to some of the stuff on the old world on this side and look at that. It's also not crazy, so that's good. I'm just gonna do this, it's fine. For a turn at least. Oh, that's kind of annoying. That's fine. That's okay. So I'm thinking what I'm thinking is that quite possibly we can end up finding some goodies a little early. That kind of paid for my res cost, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember to come back to that one. There's like a bunch of spots where I'm just like, oh, once I get this key, I'm going to have to just come back to these spots. Yeah. Of course they'll paralyze him. Of course they would. Yep. 160 experience. How much do I need for a level? Okay, about 800. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. 9 gold. These look scary. I'm running. Shit. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Thank you. What is up with that? Bro. I'm gonna have to zoom and I'll just I have an idea. I don't know how good of an idea this is, but it's an idea. I'm hoping that, yeah, it's right here, and then we can just like hop, skip, and jump right over here. Let's get into an encounter first, though. That way, we're not in an encounter for a little bit. That's what I'm at least hoping for. So we can get to town. This isn't bad. Like, I know I'm supposed to go to the castle, but I kind of want to explore. Yeah, this is Cole. Yep. Welcome to Cole, friends. Hope you come to enjoy the soothing waters of baths. Uh-huh. Yep. Let's go in here. It's long been a tradition here in Cole to read to our children the tale of the fairy's gift. Relateth the story of one who received something truly wondrous from that storied race. A fitting fantasy for the little ones to enjoy, no? I need a key for that. Rose, Hardock, yeah. Soon I should have. I need to really find the world tree. Greetings, if it is items thou seek, thou art in luck. How I might, nothing. What weapons you got, bub? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that sucks. A bamboo pole. Yippee! The waters of our outdoor paths do work wonders for the rheumatism. So much so, that even the hero legend did partake of them. True, I did, yep. Yep. Though the bath is a fine thing indeed, pray do not splash and spray others in your eagerness to enjoy it. Enter slowly, feet first, grow gradually accustomed to the heat. Then you might best appreciate the tranquil waters. Maybe.
Here and here alone might I forget all my worries and cares. The shouting of the captain, the scolding of my mother, the grumblings of my underlings, and here all is peace and bliss. Ah, this is the life. Steaming waters, cool breeze. Those who know the bathing know that in alternating between the two extremes lieth true happiness.
Sure.
Our fair town shareth a bond unbreakable with the legendary Edric. I myself am engaged in passing on his legend, specifically the fashion in which he fought. Alas, as time continueth its unrelenting march, the finer details of his techniques have been lost. Now, only their names remain. Beast Bopper, Double Dragon Slash, Pearly Gates, Quadra Slash, Lightning Thrust, Air Slash. The list goeth on. Yet what the words mean, I know not. Perhaps only those of the heroes line can make sense of those ancient expressions.
Sure. Steel broadsword, that's at least something I could sell.
When I'm grown, I too shall take to smithing and shall forge the finest blades ever seen in the land.
Okay. Seed of Strength is nice.
My line is one long acquainted with heroes, not only he who did vanquish the Dragon Lord, but the one who came before him also. At least, so I was raised to believe. Know not the truth of such tales.
Okay. Antidote.
This place is a blessed place of peace and relaxation. Not all the best things are to be found in the big city. Do you not agree? Aye, Tantagel can wait.
Sure.
King of Tantagel doth dispatch we, his soldiers, to watch o'er the towns and villages of his realm. Posting here in Cole is the most popular duty of all those available to us. The reason's not too hard to see. 'Tis the baths, of course, and the respite they bring from their drudgery and hardship.
Okay.
A wandering warrior, though I did set out to journey the world in search of ever greater challenges, I've lingered now here in Cole. 'Tis the fault of those accursed waters. They sap me of my will to achieve, and curse me to languish in absent-minded contentment.
You're just happy. It's okay. It's okay to be chill and enjoy life, you know?
Gossips of the land do paint the King of Tantagel as a careless carousel. But I know the truth. When the need arriveth, he is one well to rise to the occasion.
Okay.
This place was a well-appointed smithy ranged over 2 floors. In this room did the customer once wait the completion of their commissions. Now, however, it's but a lounging place for bathers. Now and again, a great clinking and banging doth issue from above. I find it oddly soothing.
Well, let's go see the smithy. What up, buddy?
Let's see. What you got?
Light shield, steel helmets. Okay. Giga steel.
Well met. I'm a smith of such surpassing skill that I can mend not only broken blades, but broken hearts also. At least I hope that is how people will come to know me ere long. Do not think my confidence ungrounded. Why, my great-grandfather's great-grandfather's great... Truth be told, I don't know which ancestor it was, but I'm just descended the one... I am descended of the one who forged Erdrick's far-fabled blade. Smith who plieth his trade here, doth so with great faith and belief in his craft. Thus are his blades of the highest quality, nigh unbreakable. Okay, so we've explored all of this. Let's go to... I didn't go to the inn. I do need to check that out. So we'll...
Mine accursed back. You ask wherefore, in the village of Healing Waters I'm yet afflicted so. 'Tis the fault of the very waters themselves. I grew too bold, having partaken of their soothing effects, and did pull a muscle almost immediately upon exiting. Must take more care.
Or you... okay. Okay, so... How much? 36? Okay. Puff Puff Crawl. Okay.
The most marvelous dream. What? Can't remember. There was just puffing, giggling, and all manner of fun. Pray that when I next lay my head down to sleep, I might enjoy it once more.
You know what? I want to learn Puff Puff. What does it actually do? An embrace so enthusiastic it inflicts damage on the unlucky recipient. Oh, God. Sure.
Ulfgard's home to many a perilous cave said to have been explored by the hero legend long ago. Though if you can believe it, within the deepest, darkest recesses of one such hollow dwelled not some ferocious beast, but some of the hero's closest companions. I must say, I'm yet to meet one who calls a cave their home. The mind boggles to imagine what sort would live in such a fashion.
Okay. Well, we can't leave there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go around the old world. I don't really care. Yeah, I was about to say, like... Like, the boomerang attack should just knock it out, like, almost instantly. We'll end up going up the tower. That might give us the whole, like, collect the MacGuffins thing. The 5 sigils.
Yeah.
From there, we'll probably visit all the places in the old world. Berry of Dark Energy blocks the path. There doesn't seem to be any way past it. Okay, that's interesting. Let's go to the cave over here. Is it worth me actually attacking these? Like, how much experience am I getting? If I'm getting like 20 experience, I'm not gonna worry about it.
60. I mean, it's a small amount of experience, but it does add up. So... okay, so it's done exactly like the OG. Divine Dagger. That's nice. Six experience is not worth it. Though it did give me the level. I got Zing! Oh, okay. That's good. That's very good. That one was already looted. Since I think I'm close with one other level up, I'll end up doing it until a level up. Actually, I'm 400 away. That would take forever. It's fine. Gold. Okay. Gold! We'll go down this way. We'll see what we can get, maybe. Thankfully, we have evac, so we can just, like, zoom out. It's like, what, 15 experience? 7. I think they're just giving 1 experience for everything in here. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Kind of annoying, but... oh. Dragon scale, okay. I mean... it's something, I guess. Clang. And a buff scroll. It's an ancient-looking gravestone. The inscription's faint, and only fragments of it can still be read. I am... heed my Steiny. All evil 3 object great sages. For them still know await somewhere me impart test secret. Okay. Cool. Two treasures on this level. Excuse me? Are those treasure chests? Hold on. I need to check the chests. Because I didn't check the chests. I just saw them opened and assumed. Chest is empty. I'll look. I ain't going all over the area for the, like, if there's stuff. Seat of Defense, that's nice. Sure. Okay. We're going to evac. Alright, so let's head south.
Because I'm not quite sure as to if the fairy village is going to be down here also. So that's something to look into. Yeah. Also, I do think getting the third mark will let us do something. It will unlock something on the at that continent. Oh, this is where what's his face was. Uh-oh. I underestimated. I heavily underestimated. Uh-oh. That worked. Okay. Okay, so I've got to actually be careful here. Nothing. Okay. So let's go and check this side first. Okay, that's good. Okay. Wait, what spell did I get? Okay, that's huge. Kaklang? What is Kaklang? Turns all party members to steal for several turns, rendering them invulnerable but immobile. Interesting. Huh. This is just a room. That hurt. Okay. What do we got? Seed of Defense. Seed of Luck. That's actually quite nice. Okay, so I didn't have to explore that whole floor, which is good. We'll just use Bang, it's fine. This is fine. It's fine. How much experience is it? 4K for a level? That's not that crazy. That would be 20 battles, roughly. At 200 experience per battle. Like I said, not too crazy. That's fine. Okay. So, what is going to be over here? Was use Bang, it's fine. It's fine. There's 2 exits, so I'll check this one first. This should go to a room, right? Chest is empty, okay. Okay, that's a problem. Because I'm gonna have to remember that. I don't like remembering that. Ooh. That's 2 spots I've got to remember. That's gonna be the key for Mark of the Hero, isn't it? Okay. Okay. How much of this floor do we have? Okay. I'm going to first explore the right side. Going down here. Then what I'm going to do is go up top, top right. Pretty much do a counterclockwise on it. There's a chest, but I can't open it. So I'm for sure going to have to come back this way. I may as well see what I can get. That's annoying. Okay. So I checked that. I mean, a bit of info that will be good is if I check this, there's no other chests through here. Fuck. Of course, as soon as I speak that, I just, yep. I just speak things into existence sometimes. Okay. So I'm going to have to explore this whole thing, pretty much, but any ones that I can cut out, I will. Like, maybe I don't have to explore the bottom left a second time around, you know? That's annoying. I mean, it's free, but still annoying. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Any barrels? No. Alright. I mean, like I said, on a net positive, this is at least... I'm at least getting experience, so I'm not going to get, like, chunked as hard. So it's not all for naught. That worked out. Please let this be something I can't open it. Shit. Alright, evac. Alright, that's gonna be a location I'm gonna have to just remember to come back to. And that's for both keys, I believe. So, yeah. That's fun. We're using swoosh here. Okay. Anything here? Yeah, I remember Damdara. Yep. Still looks like a dump. Wait, was there an item there? No. El Nino? Alrighty. What if I use Crackle on them? Perfect. Okay. What about... use swoosh here. This is fine. This is fine. Yep. Okay, so we're going to... Are you kidding me, man? Like, they literally are putting all blue chests here. You have to have the mark of the hero for that, don't you? Yeah, 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 yeah. Huh? What the hell is that? Magical necklace that helps prevent its wearer from having their spells sealed away. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, that's good. That's good. I just wanted to make sure that those knights were not sitting around for an extra turn. I've seen them punch me in the throat too many times. Of course! It's another damn chest. Okay. Alright. We're just going to evac. We're going to visit the places, at least to get them on the map, and then we'll come back to them, I guess. I guess that's how it's going to be. I don't know, I'm kind of frustrated. I'm going to need... That's fine. Level 22? Good. That's a solid level. Boom. Ooh, that's even better. Okay, we'll check this. No complaints.
Yeah.
That's so good. Ooh, a rock. I'm hoping they don't cast... Okay, they didn't cast bounce. That's good. Okay. So... I'll check down here in case there's any goodies. I don't expect it, but, you know. Oh yeah, they're two separate groups, aren't they? Nah, it's whatever. It let the Queen of Moonbrook, or Princess of Moonbrook get some mana back, so that's worth it to me. Are you actually kidding me? That's annoying. Potentially deadly. How do I want to go about this? I think he should attack the knight, and she should attack the mummy. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're good to go, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save mana where I can, at least. Let's see what we got. Maybe something nice? Maybe something not locked in a chest I can't access? Maybe just nothing? Why does this even exist? Mini metal? Oh! Well, that's a good drop. Okay. Let's go down here. Let's take a gander. Hopefully a good shop. Okay. The protector of Cantlin shall not suffer wrongdoing within the city walls. Okay. Do we have 3 different weapon shops? Ooh, this is huge. Okay. Blade that can be used in battle to summon scorching flames to frazzle your foes. Okay, that's usable by both. A rune staff. Okay. Okay. I will be right back momentarily. Here, I'll just switch it over to this. It'll be like a minute or two. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so... we'll check the other shops. Hey, I am dying. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Of course, another key! We're dispatched here from Tantagel so that all is well, but in truth, Cantlin hath little need of our protection. It's all girded all about by great walls and equipped with its own line of protectors, who have long stood watch here. Yeah. Yup. What you got? Prevent from being put to sleep. That's good. Confusion. Okay. Any other goodies? Nope. That steel helmet's nice. Ruby wristband, eh. New Animal Crossing new... oh, yeah. The Animal Crossing New Horizons stuff. Yeah. How is that? I've seen a little bit. Shop that sells courage. No. I don't want, no. I don't buy. Yeah, literally just started my game. Find out. I'm very excited to hear it. Because, fishnets and a garter. Excuse me? Hello? Huh? A glimpse of this racy, lacy garment is enough to bring a smile to anyone's face. Okay. Respect. Wait, though. Fishnet stockings. Hose that shows off the legs to full effect. It gives you +9 luck. Oh, I appreciate that.
I've been engaged in the study of magical incantations and martial maneuvers of late, hoping that I might contribute to the town's protection. Some skills have stood out to me as particularly useful. Snub, re-heal, sobering slap, shocking slash, thin air, and spooky aura, to name a few. Think of the tactical advantages one might gain over one's enemy through the application of such techniques. Truly, a study of Warcraft. It's fascinating indeed. Warcraft? This isn't Warcraft, this is Dragon Quest. What you mean? Also, is that another chest? Oh my god. This area is going to have me lose it. What do we got? Fireblade? That's huge. 23k. Serpent Blade. Okay. A chain whip. Okay. Okay. Flame shield's huge too. I should have the money for the shield. I actually should.
This also gives me a guesstimate as to... I'm going to sell the cat suit. Oh, it told me that it's a unique, so I shouldn't sell it. Poison moth knife. Yeah. Wizard staff, yep. Silk robes, yep. Actually, no. I'm going to keep the snooze stick in case I need it. I'm going to sell the cursed ring. Thorn whip, I don't need. Silk apron. Don't need. Shell armor, don't need. Boomerangs, sure. Dragon scales aren't good. It's fine. That can be sold. I kind of want to keep that just for now. Any shields I'm not using, I will sell. Or like these. Okay, so I'm at 17k already. Yeah, I'll sell the sparring suit. Plain clothes. Yeah, I can sell that. Why is the rabbit suit so much? Sell the boxers. Wayfarers. Yep. Oaken Club. I'm selling the Ruinous Shield, I think. Vulnerable to any... Why would I want that? Actually, am I actually super close to buying the weapon? I am. Welcome, welcome, though. To what precisely I welcome you, I know not. Our humble establishment did close its doors once and for all only yesterday. My ways are the ways of the old world, ill-suited to competing with the new. Thus do I find myself clearing the shelves after all these years. Rip. There's a... Yo, the older brother of the two sons of the protectors is a kindly boy. Why, he doth even water the flowers of the field when he's able, that I might spare mine own ailing back. Oh, that's sweet of him, I guess. What do we got? Sparring suit? Okay. Bamboo pole? Alright. More monsters roam the wilds, you say? Ho, let them roam. For Cantlin is and always has been the best protected city in the land. True. Actually, very true. So protected that they were, like, pretty much held hostage by the golem. The sisters ever cursed to mistake bluster for bravery, to fall for men who are little more than swaggering braggarts. Okay, so she falls for guys that have swag. Alright. Have you met with the protectors? Family have long since watched over the city. Find the younger brother passing fair. He's strong and stern and dutiful. I admire him very much indeed. Okay. Yippee. Wait. Tombola tickets. Hell yeah. Another vendor? What do you got? Nothing. What you got to say? Cantlin's a thriving hub of trade. Many fine goods find their way here as a result. Why not browse here, this here fellow's wares before departing? Maybe. I do actually need to use the inn.
Make for Galenholm, where once upon a time dwelt my hero and idol, Galen of the Golden Voice, the greatest bard who ever did live.
Okay. How much?
60?
That's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to save, since I haven't done so in a while. To the point where, like, 21, I think, right now. Okay, I was wrong. But... okay. Paranel is 22 and Caradox 20. So, I mean... can't really blame me too much. Is there anything else to look at in here? I don't think so. Actually, this building, I think. I haven't checked yet. What's up here? Chainmail, okay. Chainmail Iron Lance, interesting.
Long, long ago, a great stone golem did stand watch over Cantlin, but alas, it did go berserk, could no longer be trusted. Thus was it that a line of protectors did emerge amongst the people, that we might stand guard over the city ourselves in its stead.
I can't get in there? Bruh. Why are you locking yourself in there?
I fear for that boy, I truly do.
Okay. We are the protectors, guardians of Cantlin. Must train each and every day, that we might carry out our duty to the people.
To protect our home meaneth not solely to fight, surely. It's significant.
Okay.
Also, the need to listen to the thoughts and concerns of the people, and to keep its streets and public spaces clean and well maintained.
Okay, so you're janitors. Sure. Let's go out here. Let's see. There's a small thing down here. But I need... brother. I got an idea. I zoomed to the wrong spot. But idea was still there. We zoom to Cantlin, go south. Go and check out the shrine. And go from there. Boat should be right over here. Yeah. Thought so. I don't have to be in the water long. If this is like some... okay. I was gonna say, if it's like some crazy nonsense... I am reloading the game. Because, yeah, I'm not losing 14,000 gold.
A long, long time ago, this place was home to fairies. There was one in particular whose special skill was reading people's personalities. Imagine that.
Okay. Anything up here? Anything of relevance? Full moon ring, okay. What about over here? No. Huh. I mean, I'll check over here, see what's over yonder. An herb. Okay, so I'm going to use zoom to make life a little bit easier. We're going from Damdara down south, and we're going into the like desert maze. I don't trust that at all. Going in the water here. I kind of want to take the risk though. But losing so much gold scares me. And if it's something I can prevent, I will do so. Because the reason is because like the level variants on monsters in the water are just kind of crazy for some reason. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check this. I'm going to port out to the east of the continent and then go south. Okay, so there's nothing here. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to port to Cole and we'll work our way south. I literally just want to go north on the, to that little island area up here. And just explore it, but we'll wait. Gold, okay. I like that. Tangle web, okay. See, the really nice thing about getting the flame sword, if we do, I think I'll go for the shield probably. I don't know. Depends. But the shield's infinitely useful. The sword's useful overall. Actually, wait, what did I get for an ability? Muster strength. We got Hatchet Man. Okay. Alright. That's like, I mean, we're still getting decent experience for some of this stuff. So I'm not really going to complain about it. These don't give good experience, though. Not to what I recall. It's like 10 experience, or... yeah, 27. Oh, boy. Safe passage. Okay. Ooh, a chest I can open. Yippee! Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, Caradoc being 21 now. That's really good. Oh no, can we actually go through? I have my concerns. We need the key. This is one of the times I'm kind of hoping that that is the blue key. That'll give us a lot of information, I think. That's fun. If it's the blue key, then yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. That should imply that the key we're getting next is the blue key. Okay. Nothing there. That's fine. Alright, so we can hit up town, see what they've got here. I'm gonna be safe since I can cast bounce. Okay. Hello? You're just called a hoodie and not Robin Hood. Okay, that concerns me. Alright. Well, never mind. That's annoying. Ow. The imp can do kaboom. That's scary. Ooh, tombola tickets. That was the other reason. I'm hoping I'm right on this. Don't do that. We're running. We're running. No, 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 no. But that was the other reason I went to try to go to that one town. Was to try to use all the Tombola tickets, because actually, first thing we're going to do is we're going to run a lap. Go on the outside of this, see what's here.
Where is he? I did clearly instruct him to meet me here at the corner of town. Yet he keeps me waiting. Does he not understand I have something of great import to tell him?
Yeah. They're doing that callback. Let's look. Anything? Do they
I'm from a line of keymakers, and after much trial and error, was finally able to repeat mine ancestors' crowning achievement, that of crafting an unbreakable magic key. I did set out for Tantagel in the hope of showing it to the king, but did wave it around so pridefully on the boat between here and there that I dropped it into the sea. Looks, but I am a bungling halfwit.
Wait. You dropped it in the sea. Does that mean I have to go look for it in the... Maybe that's where I find it? That'd be kind of nice. Seed of Luck.
Have you seen my friend? She did ask me to meet her here in the corner of town, yet she's nowhere to be seen. But now I think upon it, the town has more than one corner.
Yup. Yup. Indeed. Okay, I already see one of the doors is a blue door. Alright. So we've got blue door here.
Tis said that the hero of legend himself once visited here. Though I know not whether such tales are true.
Yes, it is true. I definitely visited here. Yes. What do you got?
A sledgehammer.
Yo. Okay. Steel helmet. Okay. Silvermail's interesting. Silvermail would be good for Caradog. I could do that and the shield. And that would be a solid set of purchases. Tombola ticket.
What's that I spy beneath the sea? A realm of black, or could it be the mermaid's home?
Yeah, you do not want to go there.
Can you do aught about this fellow beside me? Though I do not object to bard song in principle, when he continues it all day long, unceasingly, day in and day out, begins to grate most mightily.
Yeah. I would recommend throwing him in the water.
Yo, Tombola!
Price of 2 tickets. What prizes we got? Catsuit, don't care. Gustarang, pretty sick. Diamond, pretty good. Gold Bracer. Gold Bracer's actually kind of cracked. Enhances the effect of defensive spells and abilities. And it gives a significant... I want the Gustarang, though. So I'll do it a couple times. Demons are great, too. The Musk, I really don't care about. Okay, we're done here. No. Yep. That's actually really, really good.
Though I try and try, never have I won even the least of prizes on that accursed tombola. It's almost as if it were designed to rob us of all of our hard-earned coin.
Yeah, that's how it is. That's what a gacha system will do to you.
To reach the isle in which the Dragon Lord's castle standeth is no easy feat. The Rainbow Bridge appeareth only before those who have proven themselves truly worthy.
Poor doggo.
The two chief ingredients of adventure are courage and curiosity, at least so some say. But not I, not. It is steadfastness that matters most, one step at a time, over and over, till the journey's end.
I disagree. I disagree heavily.
Welcome to Rimuldar, town right proud of its long-standing connection with the hero.
Okay.
I was perusing yonder bookshelf when I happened upon a book that concerned the matter of scrolls. It seemeth Alfgard's various settlements are home to the indefinite number of these pieces of parchment. Upon closing the tome, I was struck by the sudden urge to tour the entire realm in search of them all.
I'm not reading this. Okay. Why would you... Okay, that door is locked by a blue... You require the key that unlocks blue doors, right? Why would you put it in the same color chest? Why not just have where you can walk in there, but you need that key? That makes zero sense to me.
Came to this place having heard of a diviner capable of providing glimpses of the future. Alas, she had no glimpses for me. It was not a matter of my not possessing sufficient coin to satisfy her. She simply had no interest in reading my fortune. So she said. Such a disappointment. Though I did formerly roam hither and yon, across the land with nariest care in the world, I did have my fortune told upon arriving here, and was advised to remain. And advised in no certain terms at that, so remain I did. If I continued on my way as I planned, I would be in Moonbrook by now. It is a city of surpassing beauty, so I'm told.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't go to Moonbrook.
Yup. Though a resident diviner is often correct in her predictions, she's somewhat irascible. Why, she turneth away even the wealthy upon a whim.
Yeah, it's if people actually have things to do. We're not going to save. We don't need to.
Almighty goddess. This humble soul would beg of thee thy mercy, for I have squandered all that I own on the tombola. My beloved wife shall surely leave me. Yeah, you're an idiot. You are 100% an idiot. I will talk to her. Now what have we have here? A winsome little band indeed, and one in whom I see much in the way of amusement. Very well. Allow me to offer you a few words of wisdom.
Victory and defeat, meetings and partings, these shall be your sustenance upon the road. And if you would open the door of truth that await at its end, thou must needs seek out ancient memories. Yeah, okay.
Don't forget these words. But do not heed them overmuch. Stow them away somewhere safe.
Okay. So all we got left is to... Oh, we have to go around this way. Look here.
Give thyself up unto evil. Let it blacken thy heart, and let thievery and violence be its fuel.
This nefarious fellow was imprisoned for entreating the children of the village to steal, and to perform sundry other acts of wickedness. 'Tis foul enough to carry out such acts oneself. 'Tis fouler still to encourage others to do so on one's behalf. Do you not agree? Yeah, you're right. We're going to, I'm going to use zoom back to here. There's reason. I want to see where it puts the boat. Okay, it puts the boat there. Okay. I'll try going south, I think. You know what? I'm going to just attack. I want to just see. Okay. So that boomerang does roughly about 50 or 60 on hits now. I mean, that's a good increase. Even if I have to, like, burn money to go and rest at the inn again, because, you know, I ran out of mana. That's fine. I'd rather be safe with attacks. Plus, like, one battle gets me all my money back, so... Okay. Plus, I wanted to visit here and see. I need the marks, don't I? Or something.
So you are the ones who claim descent from the hero of legend. But if you're truly of Erdrick's blood, then you must possess the mark of your ancestor. Without such proof, you'll never receive the Helm of Erdrick. Now be gone. Give me that helmet. I want it. Shit. Okay.
So I'm going to have to go to the... They're going to say that the Armor of Legend is in the resting place of... Okay, okay. I got it. I never went there, did I? Because I got... Yeah, okay. I don't think I ever did. Okay, well, that's something I'll have to explore. It's fine. Since I'm going to get... pieces of Erdrick's armor, and I know that's going to be best in slot for the hero, I should probably look for something that can be used for both. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... And since I just got a weapon upgrade, it makes a little bit more sense to go for the shield. I'm only going for one, though. It was in... Was it this one, I think? No, never mind. Oh, I never talked to this guy.
Button down the hatches. We've been raided.
Yo, Zen, thank you for the raid. How goes it? How was, Expedition 33? How you been enjoying that? Just dropped my controller.
Cotton Candy Sheep Raid. Cotton Candy Sheep Raid. Cotton Candy Sheep Raid.
Beat the cotton candy sheep. Nice. I haven't. I've been kind of. Anytime that there's like a game that I have like major interest in, I'm like, ooh, I'll at least lurk in here. But that's really about, you know. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with it. I'm so excited. Cause. Yeah. I heard nothing but good things about it. It's just one of those where, like, when playing RPGs, it's like, you don't want to play them back to back to back to back. And then on top of that, you're like, I don't know. It's just, it's one of those things, especially with, like, enjoying so many different types of games and stuff, you know? Anyways, let me... And...
Oh no, I couldn't run away. Let me go, let me go. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Sekiro is definitely a game of all time. No, but, enjoy... like being able to chill and relax. And yeah, just try to make sure to get something good to eat and whatnot. So we're currently in the middle of going to the old world. Why go to world map? We are currently in the middle of the old world, which for anybody that played Dragon Quest 1, it would be like Cantlin and Alfgard and all that good stuff. Or no, not Alfgard. Alfgard's 2. It would be Pantogel. Yeah. But yeah. just been kind of exploring some of the stuff. And finally going to get the Mark of Moonbrook, so then we can get Erdrick's armor, which is awesome. After a lot of squinting, you make out a message about a revered priest who once gave everything to protect the town. True. Here sleepeth a priest whose fortitude of spirit earned him the love of all the people of Cantlin. Would that I, too, might one day earn the trust of an entire city. Yeah. Examines the ground at his feet. Seed of life. Ooh. Is there one at this one? Nope. Okay, so third place be here, I think. Okay, I want the flame shield. I think that's going to be infinitely useful. Even if... Yeah, I think I'll have Caradoc just have it. It's an upgrade for both, but... Wait, how much money do I have? I have 8,800 still. Okay. He has chests back there. Let me in. Let me take them. That is one thing I do miss about the old game. Wait, is there a piece of Erdrick's armor in here? The original game. You could go. There was I think it was in. Where was it? It was Cole. There was a merchant, and you could walk behind the counter and steal all the stuff while he's sitting there trying to sell stuff to people. It was a little cheeky thing they ended up doing. I thought it was funny. Anyways, so let's see. We've got the boat right there. Do I risk taking the boat south? I think I do. I'm concerned about some of the encounters we've had in the water. I want to go down here and see what this is. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, we big chillin' here. Oops. I actually do not know what this tower is. So... Drain magic. Ooh. That could be huge. What is this tower? Lighthouse. I do not recall the lighthouse.
What business have you here? There's no playing place for children. Be off with you. Shoo.
Rude. Okay, Grandpa. I'm not going to use this to get to the center faster. I'm only going to use it to make sure I explore everything. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should not be here. Not yet. Okay, yeah, there's multiple floors to this. I'm going to just, evac. We'll come back to this later. But it's good to have it unlocked. Yeah, because it's right after Sanctum. Okay. I think it'll also help a lot. It'll help a lot with getting some of Erdrick's armor. Yeah, 60 is fine. The one thing I am concerned for is going into the Dragon Lord's castle. Are we going to have to go through the whole thing? This will also be, like, run number 3 through the castle. Because that's actually where you ended up doing it in Dragon Quest 3 and in 1. So... Whoops. Probably just gonna do bang. It's fine. Okay. Well, that's a steep drop. You're going to need some extra help to reach the other side. Use the rainbow drop? Yes. I like that animation, even after seeing it the second time now. Okay, so... I'm wondering if it's going to be that we only have to go through... like... if we have to go through the whole castle, the underground of it, or if it's just going to be the above ground. Because Dragon Quest II, I believe, didn't have the underground. You just had the above that you went on. Looks like you're going to have to go underground. It does look like... I don't think the area is clear. We'll go through here and we'll look. Chest is empty. Yep, that sounds about right. And then this is going to be blocked off up here, right? Yeah, okay. Thankfully, it looks like it's... Seed of Luck is nice. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it's going to be too crazy. Oh, I should... Sap Scroll. Okay. Seed of Luck. I mean, I don't know. Defense, I do want to put on her. I prefer to have her a bit more tanky, personally. Wisdom is gonna be hers. Give her more health. She needs it. Stamina. What does stamina do, actually? Status. Resilience is... Okay, wait. Is 1... Wish I knew... Actually, I could just look it up. I'm going to look it up, because it does not specifically say in the game. It helps reduce the amount of damage your character takes from enemy attacks. Okay. Then what does stamina do? I assumed on resilience, but what does stamina do, actually? Toughness and how many hit points they gain when leveling up. Oh. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I want her to have a lot more health, please. Agility. Yeah, we need to improve his agility. Seat of Strength. I kind of want to put some on Caradoc, because he's been using boomerangs and stuff, and those are infinitely useful. Feat of Luck. Luck is crit chance, isn't it? Let me look. How resistant you are to status ailments. And crit hit rates. Okay. Yeah, we're raising that. Do I have any others? No. Okay. Okay, so we'll end up checking out down here. Oh, also, I'm sorry. I feel dumb in the whole slew of everything. Kai, thank you for the 27 months. I'm so dumb. I apologize. I heard it, and brain was all over the place. But yeah, thank you for the 27 months. Well, wait. 29 months, sorry. 20... Me reading Twitch activity feed is something else, but yes, I don't know. You guys know that I am super appreciative of you guys, like super crazy appreciative, and yeah, it's just brain go burr sometimes. I think you understand. Especially after dealing with me for so long. Yep. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're using Boom here. Oh. Okay. This is actually scary. Okay. Those guys hit hard. I'm going to just use my medical herbs, my medicinal herbs up. Wait, there was something I could interact with? Prayer ring. Interesting. But, yeah, it's been like this for me all week with, Brain Go Burr. So when fun little story, when hold on. I shouldn't do that. When I went to the eye doctor just yesterday. Yeah. So when I did, I had the fun of going in there. I just went to a Lens Crafters. Go in there, and I end up being like, oh yeah, you know, I'm here for an appointment. They're like, okay, well, you know, the check-in area is back there. I'm like, okay. So I just literally walk in there, and I walk back there, and then I just sit down in the chair for a second, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm sorry, my brain's all over the place. I literally just woke up. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, I feel so freaking stupid. Okay, so let's use evac here. So yeah, that's kind of the state of my brain being all, you know, all over the place kind of thing. But yeah. So we've currently got 2 more paths, I think. I'm killing that dragon ASAP. Finish decorating your first hotel room. Ooh, how is that? I know I saw Kai doing some Animal Crossing like a couple weeks ago or something. And yeah, I think that the hotel stuff was in, but like I haven't experienced it. And like, ooh. 4 coins! Yippee! I don't know. I want to get back into Animal Crossing at some point, but it's like, I don't know when. You can change the size of the rooms, much like in the Happy Home Paradise DLC. Seems to be a free version of that update plus a few perks. Oh, that's kind of nice. I think the one thing I want for Animal Crossing in the future is I want the fun mini games to come back, like there were on the 3DS. I think those mini games were just like way too fun. First tourist is Walker, a dog villager. Huh. That was also a thing. That's also a thing I love about like Animal Crossing. What is up with this guy? Does he just have like crazy Okay. Just the amount of villagers and whatnot that you can have. I don't know. I always love that. Okay. So I just need to check over here. Is there an item here too? No. Well then. Wait. Huh? How do I get to that? Huh. Yeah, if I, like, especially with triple dragons, if I let them do their thing, they can easily, like, give me trouble within a turn or two. So I prefer not. I'm pretty sure this is where you just go in here and talk to him, but... Or that's what originally you did. Another herb, okay. I'll take it. New apparel and items. Just what I needed. My island's a wasteland. That sounds like what mine is, probably. Because, I haven't been on there since, God, like 2020, 2021. I just remember doing stuff on there and... Wait. Faintest of draughts can be felt coming from somewhere nearby. Well... Wait, did that say draughts or drafts? Draughts. Like, what? Huh? Examines the ground. Yep. I'm going to just try and hope. That's not too crazy. Yeah, I'm fearful of there being a big fight soon, and I'm trying to retain what mana I can, because, you know, who knows. In the process of moving villagers to the beaches, and as soon as I find Rossetti, I'm clearing the land of flowers and starting my terraforming journey. Okay, so for me, I spent an ungodly amount of time, like, terraforming. I made, like, an area on the northern side of my island. Maybe I'll go on there at some point, but, and like, stream and just show it. But, I was on the northern side of my island and did, like a cul-de-sac kind of deal. and then I remember it goes south, and then I was working on a river, like you know how you have to have the river entrance and exit on some part of your island. So I was doing that, but with I was doing that whole spiel, but like I was moving the flow of the water to be in such a way that I wanted it to be for like the island. And so like I was terraforming so much. It was just, yeah. Yeah, it just kind of burnt me out. I mean, that's purely my fault, 100%. Taking it one day at a time so I don't get bored with it. Yeah, like I said, I just personally burnt myself out on it. I think I easily spent like 150, 200 hours on Animal Crossing. I had fun with it. Yeah, like, it was fun. It was a nice design and everything that I had. I was going for having, I was like huge into looking up different texture files for like ground textures, and found some really, really nice ones that were like for pathways and all kinds of stuff like that. And that took forever to work on. But like I said, it was one of those where like I did so much that I burnt myself out. And that's, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of a norm for me. Also, why did that only take 23 damage? That's fine. That's close enough. One more, and we're good. That also gets rid of all the herbs. I'll keep the strong ones. How much more do we got? Dude, it's the whole freaking thing. They're making you do the whole thing again. Bro. I hate this. Just let me go see him and say hi. Let's try Crackle on the green dragon. Okay. I had to know with the green dragons, because if they are weak to ice, I can end up using that and just kind of like go through them pretty quick. I'm so frustrated. I'm going to get this mark, and then it's going to give me the next key, and then I'm going to just be mad. Because I'm pretty much just going to have to retread everything I've done today. That frustrates me. And it's going to be for stuff that's kind of important, at least. I would assume some of Erdrick's stuff, maybe like Erdrick's sword, or something like that, but like, I've got to check these side paths just in case. Because, you know, you just don't know. Okay. So, I'm going to use herbs. That's good enough, I think, for right now. Yep. Crackle should work here, I think. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Okay, so we've got what? There's this over here, nothing. Actually, I could use Nose for Treasure. 2 treasures on the level. I'm not going to go out of my way. These skeletons are annoying. Brother. Thank you. You know, that was probably best case scenario. Yeah. Looks like the hotel has at least 8 rooms to decorate. Now, do they count as villagers, or are they just people that are coming by? Because I haven't really looked into it too much. I'll use the 2 here. $29 strong medicine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Now I'm still sitting on like near full mana, so a chest. Hello. Why did I just fully expect that? I'm gonna do Fizzle. That's fine. I could use Helm Splitter. Yeah, we'll do this. This is fine. Swoosh. Sap. I'm just going to attack. That's good. Wait, no. I want to use... Actually, no, I'm just going to do attacks. I was going to do Hatchet Man. But, yeah, he was already so close. That was a lot of experience, too. So I have 0 complaints. Except for, I don't think we got anything for him. Hmm. I'm waiting for it to be like, there's 2 more treasures on this. Actually, I should check. 2 treasures. Yippee. They're probably going to be ones I cannot unlock. I'll check up here, though. Wait, there's stairs. I'm dumb. This might have hooked you back in. Oh? Go on. That's exciting. You make DIY items that get shipped out, as it were, and that entices more people to visit the island. You get hotel tickets. Right, for the items. Yeah. I think Kai was doing that? Or was it just from the trailer? I don't remember. But yeah. I remember seeing stuff about that. Or hearing about it at the very least. An ice shield. Yippee? It's such a weird thing to give me. I need to check up here. Cannabox? Yeah. Okay. First thing I'm doing is Helm Splitter. That costs a lot. I'll do Kabuff, yeah. Like, I'll actually... And Magic Barrier. And then we're fine. We should be fine. At least I hope. Sweet. Tombola ticket. Sweet. We're just gonna run with that. It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure it will be. Bruh. Is this another Cannabox? Sweet. Okay. I'm just gonna pop them. We'll just do that. Yeah, this will be fine. We'll be okay. Okay. That's a huge level. 25 hit points straight up. Okay, I'll take it. I think I'm gonna... I'll use a few more of these, but I don't want to get too low on them. DIY benches and kitchens can now use materials and ingredients in your home storage. That's actually really good. Stored items cannot be used while on another island. Okay, I mean that's actually a really good way to do it. One of the things I remember I got, like, frustrated with in general was, like, some of the crafting stuff. Use the items in your pockets first if you... Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, the bulk crafting. Yeah. Because, bulk... You can just quite literally do bulk crafting. Crackle on the green dragons. I don't know if I would go that far to bless Tom Nook. No, I don't know about that. That man is something. He's my homie now. Until he charges you another, like, 400,000 bells. Oh. Yep. No, actually, that reminds me, when I was out, yesterday, I did actually see, I went to this game shop, and they had a bunch of, zombie mail. No, I'm not using that. They had a bunch of... This feels like bait right now. But, they had... They had, Animal Crossing, like, plushes and stuff. And I was like, ooh, I might buy one. And then I looked and they were selling them for, like, I think $40. And I'm like, nah, they can keep them for that much. Nope. I am Gucci on that. Like, there was one thing, I forget what it was, but it was being sold for, like, a battle fork. What the heck is a battle fork? Once a farming tool, this tremendously long trident was tweaked to pack a punch on the battlefield. Brother. That's a heck of a joke weapon. Anyways. Yeah, it was like $40, and they were like the, like, what, 8-10 inch figure, or the plushes. Like, they were not large plushes. They were like your standard sized plush. Then they had larger ones that were like 14 inch or something like that, and they were like $70. DIY sales thing keeps coming up. It's not just for a day. Ooh, that's nice. But yeah, no, I was pretty upset. Okay, dragon's done. That's good. I can just do this and it's fine. Wonderful. Since I'm at the end of the thing, I'll just end up doing a heal. It's whatever. Dude, if this ends up leading me around, I'm gonna get so mad. Because originally this one just kept going in circles. I'll do one more lap. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm all for... I'm all for businesses, like, you know, hey, if they gotta make money or whatever. I don't like going to a place and clearly seeing the prices marked up just to be marked up. Like, I need to look this up. Dreamcast price. Bro. Wait. Okay. So, Dreamcast... Okay, so as an example, I ended up seeing Omicron the Nomad Soul, and it's a terrible game. That's a god-awful game. Crazy game, but god-awful game. Okay. They were wanting $50 for it. And like, they resealed it, right? And I'm pretty sure, like, from what I'm seeing, a copy of it, like with the manual and everything, goes for like 30, like 40, $50 maybe. They were wanting something like $60 for it, and I'm like, bruh. First off, why would somebody buy it? Second off, no, I'm good. Like, I was just kind of like looking at the stuff they had, because they had like Switch games and stuff like that. But some of the prices they were asking for certain items was just insane. I was tempted to get a statue from them, though. They had anything that can't move, I consider a statue. Figure is something I figure, you know, a figure I consider something that has movable parts, like a G.I. Joe or something like that, Transformer, you know, something like that. But a statue, you know, not able to move. There was a Rathalos statue that was like $30. And I was tempted to get it, but also everything in the place kind of felt off a little, and I wasn't sure if I was getting like some of the Chinese market type, like, not necessarily Chinese market, but like the third party things where, like, example, when you're buying Pokemon plushes, you want to make sure that you're buying an official Pokemon plush. Unless you just don't care about that kind of stuff. But, you know, you want to make sure that you're buying official, because you can get really weird defects and stuff like that with, like, some of the third-party stuff. Plus, they're just not as good of quality. They don't do the eyes right, and sometimes they'll do scales wrong and stuff like that. No, I gasped at $40 plush, but I've spent $50 to get an Alchemy plush sent over from Japan. I mean, that's fair though, because you're getting it imported. Okay. I'm just going to use strong medicine here. I have no idea how bad this is going to be. I hope it's not bad. Maybe I go and I use the battle fork here. Probably should. Torque of Truth is what? Bedazzled? But yeah, I mean, like, I've spent some money on some plushes before, or some like figures. I have to name a few, I spent, I think it was like 80 on a Crystal Exarch like figure from Final Fantasy 14. Like I spent 30, I think, on the Sanji statue. It was it's the fit from Whole Cake Island, because I love his look from Whole Cake, from that arc. But yeah, no, like I mean most recently I actually bought a Sprigatito plush. I ended up seeing okay, I was in Walmart, okay? I was in Walmart and they had a large thing of plushes that were all Pokemon plushes, right? And I was just looking like whatever. And then there's Sprigatito there, and it's giganto. Like, it's like, that thing is like 2 foot tall. And I'm like, yes, give me it. It was like $30 or something like that. 1.5 million bells up front for the first of 2 storage options. Tom Nook, have you lost? I thought Tom Nook was your friend. Let's see. Okay. Wait. I can wear the light shield now. That's huge. It's actually huge. Yeah. The rabbit suit. I kind of like the reduced damage from spells. That one's actually pretty good too. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Alright, let's go. I put it off long enough.
Curse that plaguey Dragon Lord. We invite him to join us, but as Lord Belial instructed... Oh, just as Lord Belial instructed. And he throws it back in our faces. Hey, who doth the pompous ass think he is? Doth he not know that if he's not with us, then he's most assuredly against us? To think, us refused. Perhaps he's as dangerous as they say. Not dangerous enough to resist the horde we shall bring against him when next we return. He'll pay us for his arrogance, mark my words.
Okay.
And who might you be, puny humans? Never mind who we are. Who are you? From the sound of it, no friends of the Dragon Lord. No, indeed. And all who defy the will of Lord Hargon will be obliterated. You included.
Okay. Okay, so... probably... I'm worried more about that one, I think. Let's use... Kabuff. And then we're gonna use Boom. Okay. Can't do Hatchet Man. I'm gonna have a mid heal and then use Boom again. That's fine. That's kind of spooky. Okay. Okay. Going to do Kabuff again. And use Boom. Just to get rid of that one at least. Okay, cool, cool. We're in a good spot. Okay, I got an idea. Soothing Song? Oh, that's spooky. I'm going to just keep mid-healing and just keep going. I'm just going to prevent myself from being in a bad spot. We're going to use Boom here, though. That should kill, I think. No? So close. I'm just going all out. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff.
So the Dragon Lord's yet master of this castle? Surely not. Lady Erdrick slew the Dragon Lord long ago. Perhaps, then, it's one who only pretends to be him? Just as another pretended to be you? Perhaps. And this person is the one wise in the matters of the world, of whom the King of Tantagel spoke? I know not, but it's plain enough that he's no friend of Hargon. Which would make him a friend of ours, no? Not necessarily. I fear it's a little too soon to make any assumption on that front. I wonder who the Belial was of whom those creatures spoke. It's a name familiar to you, Rams? No. I've not heard the name either. But the fiends called Hargon the Belial and Belial Lord both. From which we can infer that they are perhaps allies, or associates of some kind, at the very least. Indeed we can. An insightful deduction. Truly, you're blessed with a fine mind. You're kind. Yet we can say nothing for certain just because. And as this latest encounter is amply proven, we cannot afford to be complacent. Hargon's minions lie in wait around every corner, even here.
Yep, that's why I'm going to heal. So... Okay, so we're going down here. Right, I need to switch out my weapon. I think, maybe. I'm just gonna be safe. Let me see if there's anything over here. Oh, cannon box. No. Staff of Sentencing is nice. Gust of wind on a group of enemy. Yeah, that's pretty good. That might get use later. The DIY list resets every Monday. So there's a limit, I suppose, on how many items there you can make. I mean, at the very least, you can make a list of stuff, though. That's good. Why didn't that hit? Resistant to what? The resistant to group attacks? That's weird. Huh. Okay. We'll have to keep going. I'm really hoping. I've got to check down here. Use Crackle, I guess. I mean, that at least works. Okay, so got just so many things I'm gonna have to remember. I have to go through all of this to I did the wrong attack. Use Crackle? That's fine. Okay. Oh, how I remember this area so much. I already see a chest that I need the blue key for, and another that I need the green. Oh god. Crackle? Crackle. Should be able to just straight up attack them next turn. Sweet. I'm gonna have to start using strong medicines because I'm running out of mana. I may as well look in here. There's one I can open. Canabox. Of course it's Canabox. Of course it's Canabox. Lovely. Kabuff. And then we're going to use, Magic Barrier. There we go. Completely forgot about the new Lego collabs. Oh, yeah. Wait. A Lego collab in Animal Crossing? Or are we talking about the Pokemon Lego stuff? Because I've seen that, and that looks really cool. 20 total. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to, like, give it a look at some point. This is really testing my patience a bit. Because we've got just this home stretch. And there's even a port out. That smells like we have a boss fight up here too. I'm going to just go this way. Okay, Boom? Maybe? I mean, that worked, I guess. Okay. 2 chests. A Kasap. Ooh. Assassin Stab. What? Okay. And then Assassin Stab. Okay. Now, what does that do? An attack on an enemy's weak point that can sometimes kill them instantly. Ooh, nifty. Don't know how often I would use it, but hey, it's there. You know what? I'll try it. I'm gonna try Swoosh instead of Crackle. It does about the same. Oh god. Okay. Just go all out on attack. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Sweet. Paying that first storage expansion, but good lord, I need to start making money again. Yeah, you'll have to start playing the turnip market. If you need to do that, I remember there's a subreddit. It's like the turnip market or something like that. That's where I ended up making like a bunch of like whatever money I needed at the start of the game. Because I mean, I've played since OG Animal Crossing. It was like, as soon as I see the turnip market, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm going to take advantage of this, especially with online play. Never once played turnip market. What? It's so good. Like, there's actually such a good community around it too. Like, pretty much you know, you end up you buy your turnips cheap from somewhere. Normally like, normally I just end up buying turnips on my world, as long as they're like 150 or less. You can get them down to like, I think 80 or something like that. Something like crazy low. But then you just go on there and someone will be like, yeah, I have a on my world it's selling for 300. And then you go on there, you go and you sell, and then typically the person that's hosting the world, you end up leaving them a tip. It's really nice. Always asleep when she visits, and turnips don't like time traveling. True. They don't like time traveling backward. You can travel forward. They just spoil quicker. At least if I'm remembering correctly. Also, let me do this before I forget again. Okay. But yeah, the big advantage that you have on the Switch is that you don't even need to time travel anymore. You could just go onto hosted worlds and use the market there. That's 100% what I would recommend. Okay. Huh. I wonder if I can actually hit these with the flail. Or the Morning Star, I mean. I can. Okay. So they're resistant to boomerangs, specifically. Okay. Ooh, an item. Gimme. Turns out it's a Cannabox. No, okay. That's actually nice. Keep forgetting. Boom is so good, and I'm like, I need to, like, you know, use it. And then it's like, no, it doesn't do much damage to dragons. I'm like, sad. Big sad. What's over here? Why is this like this? We're so close. No, not right this second. I do want to look over here first, and then we're going to use evac. Wait, no. I'm going to take this first to make sure that it stays. Because if I don't know if it doesn't stick around. And I don't want to go back through this. Even though I'm going to have to later. I'm going to just go out here. Just found Rossetti casually strolling across my plot. Rossetti. Rossetti is... I have some history with Rossetti. So I remember in Animal Crossing, it was something that I just rando came across. I went to the wrong place. I was meaning to go to, like, Cantlin. I remember dealing with Rossetti, and like the first time I ever reset the game, it was actually because we had power outage, and I remember I hopped back on, and he's starting to scream at me about, like, resetting the game, and don't do this, and, you know, just like, oh, you know, your game you could have lost all the data on your game, and I'm like, what is this? And then I looked it up, and I was like, oh, he screams at you if you reset the game? Okay, let me see how far I can take this. And I just kept resetting the game, and every time he would give a longer and longer spiel. Like, one I remember was like, he sat there and he was just screaming about it, and he was all like, I'm going to just keep going on and on about this, so, you know, so you learn your lesson and don't reset the game. And I'm like, bruh, I'm going to do it again. Watch me do it again. Why is the Dragon Lord here? Please don't tell me I have to fight the Dragon Lord. I don't think I do, but you never know. Why do I hear boss music? Yeah, that's literally...
嘘だ！竜王はかつて僕たちのご先祖様のロトの勇者が滅ぼしたんだ。お前は竜王のふりをしている偽物だ。
何がおかしいのです。
つい面倒で省略してしまった。やり直させてもらう。
Yeah, please tell me what's up.
わしが王の中の王、竜王のひ孫である。
ひ孫？
その説はわしのひいじいさんがお主ら勇者のご先祖にだいぶ迷惑をかけたよ。
Yeah, he did.
だがわしは人間たちに害をなすつもりはない。安心しろ。
Wonderful.
そうなのですか。すみません。その疑うわけではないのですが。
Then don't doubt.
いやいや、お前たちの気持ちもわかる。だが嘘でないからこそハーゴンの手下どもを追い返したのだぞ。
Yeah.
そいつらと戦いました。あなたに負けて逃げ帰ろうとしている途中で鉢合わせて襲われちゃって。
わしに懲らしめられ反省するどころか、また人間を襲おうとするとは。
I mean,
魔物どもを見逃すことが善なる者の危険につながるのであれば、今後は容赦できぬな。
あなたはハーゴンの味方ではないのですね。
no.
無論だ。仲間になれとしつこいが、なぜわしが世界を滅ぼそうとする男に組みすると思うのか。ハーゴン、実に不愉快じゃ。
ハーゴンのこと詳しく知っているのですか。でしたら教えてください。私の国ムーンブルクはハーゴンの軍勢によって滅ぼされたのです。私は
Yeah, Moonbrook
父と
was
国の皆の敵を取るため、そして
glassed,
同
pretty
じ
much.
悲劇を繰り返させないためハーゴンを撃ちたいのです。
そうであったか。ならばまず5つの紋章を集めよう。
紋章？湖の洞窟で魔物が探していたやつですよね。
知っていたか。その通りだ。ハーゴンが必死になって手下に探させておる。
Okay.
紋章は大いなる自然の力を宿しており、持つ者にその加護を与えてくれる。文様が刻まれた小さな石のようなものだ。
like the marks that we have.
普通の石ではないことはすぐにわかるはずだ。
ハーゴンはその紋章の力が欲しくて探しているのですか？それとも何か別の理由が？
すまないが、わしにはその問いに答える資格がない。
Not allowed to
決して
answer.
意地悪をしているわけではない。本当に言葉通りなのだ。
でも資格って？
資格を持つ者を紹介しよう。ちょうど向こうも困っていると相談が来ていたところでな。
Oh?
それもつい先ほどのこと。数奇な巡り合わせ。あ、いや、運命とはこういうものなのかもしれん。
Okay.
ナダトームより北東に行ったところに妖精たちが住まう雨の祠がある。
Yeah, it was surrounded by
そこ
fart
の妖精
gas.
たちがハーゴンの手下どもの襲撃を受けているようなのだ。
妖精？妖精って妖精？絵本とかに出てくる？
おとぎ話の存在だと思っていたか？妖精はこの世界の根幹に関わる種族だ。わしに代わって助けてやってくれんか。わしが行くとうっかり祠を壊しかねん。妖精族こそが紋章について答える資格を有するものだ。すんなり教えてくれるかどうかは別として、お前たちの欲している情報に近づけることは
Well, I
間違い
mean,
ないだろう。
they should
どう
help.
だ、言ってくれるか。
仲間と相談してもいいですか？
無論だ。しっかり考えるといい。
Okay. Putting my game down for the night, but I did get to I did get to put full plants into my storage. That's actually really cool. Hopefully, like, I don't know how it all works or anything, but hopefully, like, it's a lot of much needed improvements. Like I said, I haven't played New Horizons since like 2020, 2021. Like, I kind of felt like I did a bit of everything, and then I was like, my town is as good as I like it right now. And I was also then seeing people with like a fully decked out town where they like had everything, like something on every tile, and I'm like, okay, that's a bit too much for me. Like, I'll pave pathways and stuff, but like, yeah, and put flowers out, of course. Like, that was one of the big things I loved doing, was like decorating with like a bunch of the flowers and putting you know, the fountain in the middle of the cul-de-sac and all this kind of stuff. I don't know. Like I said, I probably will look into dipping back into it at some point, maybe. Maybe. I just don't like the one thing I don't like is being guilt tripped, because they're all, every time I remember in previous Animal Crossings, you would be like gone for a week or two, and they're like, "Hey friend, how are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. I was worried about you, but yeah, I'm glad to see that you're back." And I'm like, dude, don't guilt trip me with this you gotta stay here forever thing. Don't think I'm going to go all out with my island, full-blown custom designs and such, but I do want a dollar plus. Yeah, I feel that. I saw some really adorable, like, designs that people did where they had, like, right around the dock, they ended up making a port kind of area that had a bunch of trading stalls and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. I like that. They're not guilt tripping you, they just care about you. I don't know, I felt guilt tripped. I really did. Oh, what do you think? Should we go to the fairy's aid? We should, of course. Do you not agree? Yeah, Why are we even having this talk? We're not on Shark Tank. Very well. Cannot say I do not have any doubts. We grew up, after all, with tales of how our ancestor and the Dragon Lord were sworn enemies. To take guidance from his descendant feels surprisingly strange. Well, yeah, it's gonna feel strange, but like, it's descendants. Like, you can have a blood feud with somebody else, and it's fine. It's fine. What if he says it's true? Fairies are in grave need of our aid, and in possession of the very thing we seek. Knowledge of the sigils. Is there some manner, perhaps, in which we might have improved his claim that he does not think humans as foes? Surely the knowledge he's willingly given us already could be considered just that. Yeah, it could, but I seek further reassurance. Come, let us speak with him once more. Better safe than sorry, after all. Bruh. Sure, we'll talk.
結論は出たか。
はい。失礼を承知でお願いしたいのですが、人間の敵でないとどうにか証明していただくことはできないでしょうか。
We've been raided.
なんだ、そんな
Yo, Angel, thank you for the raid.
しかし、まあ、そうか。
Where to Ram Ranch at? It'd be here. Hold on. I think, can I actually have, no, I can't. I think I have dialogue auto playing, so, how's Dairy Queen going? I mean, wait, is that Erdrick's sword? Hold up. Let me...
くれるじゃなくてですか？
ああ、これは本来お前たちのものだ。少々錆びてはいるが、勇者が持つべき伝説の剣だ。
Please go follow Angel. Do it.
Follower has arrived.
Thank you for the follow.
勇者の剣、ロトの剣だ。
Yeah, so we're getting Erdrick's sword for free. And then I will after this. Sure. Yes. Yes, that yes. Bruh.
それ以上です。無礼な態度をお許しください。 ありがとうございます。
How's the remake? I've been wanting to play this. It is so good. It is so beyond good. If I didn't have cutscenes autoplay, it would have. Okay, here. Okay. Sorry. The cutscene autoplaying right as. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, go get ramen first off. Second, thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Yeah, let's do a shout out for Angel. What? Yes, please go follow Angel. Do it.
Pro tip.
Thought for sure I followed.
Oh my god! What the actual fuck? She scared the fuck out of me! She came out of nowhere! What was that? She just appeared out of nowhere! No!
Well,
Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me! I never seen that!
I'm gonna be real, that scared the crap out of me
Oh my
too,
god,
because I
that
didn't
literally
expect
took me by
it
surprise.
to start. I have not played Dead by Daylight. I actually, okay, I remember when I first saw the game, I was like, oh god, another one of those online only games. I'm so tired of being burnt by those games, and so like I never did get into it. And then now I'm like, if I got into it, it would be so bad. Because like, okay, those games progressively are like, how should I explain it? Those games are progressively like getting into a fighting game late or getting into something like that. Like after you, if you, or getting into Call of Duty late. Because you don't have the abilities and skills, and you don't know everything that everybody else might know. So you have a knowledge gap there. And so like you have like, especially on that game, because there's so many different killers and stuff, right? Didn't know she could do that. Oh, and the perks, yeah. So like you have the perks where you're behind on that, but then you're behind on the knowledge of what all of the killers can do. And so like you're kind of like SOL. Yeah, having to learn everything would be like such a time sink just to learn stuff and then get like generally caught up, then learning the maps, learning where generator placements are, learning little knickknacks that you can do, because I know there's certain things I've seen where killers have been able to like bait people in certain ways, and it's like a psychological game anyways, where like, you know, there's that. But yeah, SOL means shit out of luck. Yes, it does. But yeah, no. So, but what were you up to tonight? Hopefully you're having fun with whatever you were playing tonight. Yeah, with Trapper, it's a complicated game of chess, and you want to make sure they land on your trap. Yeah, exactly. And like, and then on top of that, sometimes you want to bait out, especially if you're in good communication with your team, and you kind of realize where your team is and what they can and cannot do. You might want to bait out the generator, so then the killer goes that way toward you because you're feeling confident in it, and you might have some stuff placed and ready, and then the other person can actually do the generator there, or you know, whatever other goals and things. Playing One Shot, just checking out the Animal Crossing Switch. We were literally just talking about the Switch 2 update. One Shot. One Shot is such a good game. From what I recall. Yes, I remember that game. I very much remember that game. That game threw me for a loop. Yes. One Shot, yeah. I have played and completed all of One Shot. Yeah, that game's fantastic. 100% recommend. No spoilers, but he did just begin the Solstice run. Okay. Yeah, that game's really freaking good. It's all I'm going to just generally say is it's a treat to play. Yeah, I didn't think I would have that much fun with it. Pick the option on the right. Oh, okay. Yeah. One Shot, from what I recall, and I would have to look at my achievements, because it's been so long since I played it. But Yeah, I remember having a lot of fun going through that and just learning the stuff. Played off. Let me look. Off. No. I might have to give it a look, but no, I have not. But yes. I am so glad that we actually got Erdrick's sword here, by the way. I think I know exactly what we need to do with it. Okay, this is... okay.
剣が主の手に戻り喜んでいるようだな。いつか真の力を取り戻してやると。
There's a smithy and coal, I think it
妖精
was.
たちをよろしく頼むぞ。ラダトームの北東だ。ハーゴンなんぞに負けるなよ。
Do highly recommend if you... Okay.
はい
Yeah, I could definitely... I at least would give it a look. I can't ever guarantee to... I never want to guarantee that I'll play something or not, kind of thing. But I definitely would give it a look. I always try to at least, like, look into it. And I know, like... I remember a few years back, there was a handful of games that were recommended, and I was like, oh, let me look at them. And then I remember looking, and I was like, this game's like a 4-hour game, and it was like $30. I'm like, oh, that hurts me. That actually hurts me inside a little bit. But no, like if it's a good game, it's a good game. And then I just put it on my wish list on Steam and wait for a sale, normally. Normally. There's some games that I don't. So... I wonder if... So I'm still treating this, as I've mentioned previously, I do treat this like... actual Dragon Quest II. The one thing I don't like about the remakes is them making evac not really have use at all. Like, it used to be you would have to use evac to zoom out, and they would both cost mana. And so, like, you had to manage your mana and make sure you had, you know, it was like 5 mana or something like that to be able to at least evac out, or you know, evac out and use a wing or something like that. But now they just cost nothing, which is kind of nice, but like at the same time, I kind of want evac to have some kind of a purpose. So, yeah. Off is free for what it's worth. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a look, at least. Even if I do, like... Let's see, where is Cole? Even then, I might just have it as, like, you know, something I play offline and just goof with. Oh no, that's something I've had a problem with. It's kind of a weird problem. I've had this, like, weird issue at times where, like, I'm streaming and I'm like, I want to share this game because I'm super excited about it, or I want to play it, or whatever. I didn't know that this was going to go into a cutscene. I was going to talk to him, but yeah. And then I'm like as an example, I want to play through Final Fantasy 16 again on PC on stream because I love that game. That game's so freaking good. I played it on PS5 by myself, just enjoyed it, whatever. But like my whole thing has always been like to show love of different video games and stuff. And because, like, you know, not everybody's going to know about every game, right? And so, like, I'm like, but I want to, but it's like, there's only so many hours in the day, and I'm like, you know. Get a good gaff from it, okay. The remake is not, but the original is still around. Okay. They had a DQ7 remake demo. Yes. Dragon Quest VII. Was that the one that came out? Was that one of them that came out on the DS? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember that one. That was one. Yeah. I loved and hated that one so much. I played it but never finished because I got confused on the time travel. Yes. Yeah. That's why I loved and hated it. Yeah. I don't know. I might play that one. I don't know. It depends. Depends how I feel. I do love the classes they added. I haven't really looked into it too much. Cause like, yeah, when you, it wasn't my favorite. Like 1 through 3 was like my childhood, you know? But like, I remember playing 7 on 3DS. They need to remake, if they're gonna remake something, they need to remake 9. Sentinels of the Starry Sky. It had online capabilities and stuff like that. They really need to. Learn certain classes to obtain different abilities and spells. Oh, so it's just like 9. 8 to get remade. 8. Yeah, 8 would be pretty good. Oh, one of my biggest issues with the remakes of 1 through 3, and it's been a problem I've had throughout the whole thing, is that the Old English is too heavy Old English. Okay, so, and what I mean by that is like, they will use every bit of Old English all at the same time. And so it just becomes like a mess at times. Especially to read. Or like to vocally like say. Yeah. But that doesn't take away to like anything really. Because they did so much good stuff with Dragon Quest 1, and they've done a lot of good stuff with 2 thus far. 3 was incredible, so yeah. 8 was your introduction into RPGs. Dragon Quest 1 was my first RPG ever. So the moment that I heard that like Dragon Quest 1 was getting remade, I actually freaked out. Because along with like 1, 2, and 3 being remade, because that's literally my childhood. Glad all our beloved games got remade very well. I just, okay, I like remakes to an extent. These are very much needed. I get really annoyed when we end up getting like 12 Last of Us remakes or Spider-Man remake or, you know, whatever remake they want to do. And they do it like 12 times over. And I'm like, bro, just, it's okay. It's okay. That game is still good and it's still playable. We need like a Legend of Dragoon remake, if anything. Got Thousand Year Door and Pac-Man World 2. Yeah. Yep. But, I mean, the big thing at the end of the day is just enjoying video games. Yep. It's also great for the newer generation to try out these older games. Yeah, I totally agree. I, just in a way, for some of the games, like, I'll give an example. RE4. RE4 really didn't need a remake. I mean, the remake's pretty, yeah. But RE4 is such a good game in its own right. Like, they didn't have to do anything to it. They could just re-release it on whatever platform. I know that, like, some people won't play it because, oh, it looks older graphic or whatever. And I'm like, whatever. But, you know, yeah.
Not bad, Pac-Man. I'm enjoying this.
Oh my god, that was so good. That was so good. In the original, yeah. Don't get me started on some of the remakes. Like RE1 remake. I will just say RE1 remake, the one that kind of like pioneered this whole like thing, in my opinion, that was freaking fantastic. That's one of my favorite Resident Evils still. I actually like it more than 4, personally. Parrying system was fantastic. Yeah, parrying system is pretty good. Good parry systems are good and fun. Which is why I'm still kind of like, maybe I'll actually go and give Sekiro a try at some point. Maybe. Because I know the parry system's good, it's just, I was expecting a different game from what we ended up getting. Yeah. And like, with my Souls-likes, I like having customization. Like, even if it's limited, like, Bloodborne's only, like, I think without DLC, it's like 13 weapons or 17 weapons or something like that. It's not, like, a lot, but it's at least something. Didn't play much of RE1 Remake. Didn't like the fixed camera. Fixed camera is so good. Okay. Really quickly, the fixed camera is the reason it's so good. The reason behind it is you can't get the type of atmospheric horror and the types of, I wouldn't even necessarily say jump scares specifically, but you can't do the specific things that they do with how they do fixed camera angles with a free roam camera. I understand that a lot of people don't like tank controls though, so I definitely can understand that. I'm so used to it though, so it's just kind of like second nature to me. But yeah. Also, I think RE1 Remake had... No, that might have been 0 Remake. That had the option of 2 different camera modes or 2 different movement modes or something like that. I forget. Anyways.
From whence did you procure that blade? Quickly, give it to me before you cut yourselves. It's no child's toy.
Okay.
You mean you're the great hero's line? Good goddess, my ancestor was a swordsmith of no little renown. Why, it was he who forged that very weapon long, long ago, to Erdrick's exacting orders.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Oh, how our forebears smile if they knew their descendants would meet like this someday.
Go and get your ramen, leaving PC on. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. And yeah, enjoy the ramen. Hopefully it's the good stuff, like the bulldog, like the Samyang ramen, or something like that. Of course, give me all the pork. I actually have pork cutlets. I took pork loin and did like pork chops. and I fried them up, and I put them in the fridge, specifically for doing ramen, and you go and you put like 1 or 2 with it, and then, you know, of course, with it boiling with the hot water. Yeah, it's so good. Getting underbelly. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, hold on. I have to look this up. What? Okay. 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 Name of the ramen joint. That's awesome. Having a local ramen joint, awesome. The one that I have generally like, not really close to me. It's close enough to me. At least to my knowledge. It's called, what is it called? Oh, it's called I Love Nudes. Yeah. It's freaking awesome. But, anyways. As soon as I saw the name, I was like, okay, I have to send Groovy a picture.
And yet they would surely frown on seeing the sword so reduced. How came it to be so rusted?
It just... Rust happens over time, bruh. Okay, I misread Ramen Hub as Ramen Club. I approve of both.
Ah, but that will not do it all. Blade must be cared for, not simply thrown into storage to be forgotten. There's but one thing for it. As my ancestor once did, I shall wield my hammer in the name of the hero. Pray, grant me the honor of restoring the blade. You would do us this kindness? Gladly, Highness. If thou wouldst do me the same. 2 things are needed to repair the sword. The world's finest swordsmith, and a rare mineral by the name of orichalcum. Shall make every effort to become the former. Can I entrust the search for the orichalcum to you? Splendid. Let's do our forebears proud and become the legends of a new age.
Okay. Orichalcum. Where the heck am I going to find that? I do want to do something. Oh, wait. Since I already zoomed over here, that means my boat should be right out. Yes. Sweet. Okay. I'm going up there. I want to see if there's anything up here. Uh-oh. We're fine. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, that's a problem. Big problem. I mean, it's not like... It's just more annoying, I guess, than anything. We should use Bang. Should be fine. Where am I going to find orichalcum? Because that's going to be like my best in slot weapon, I think. Should be fine. Okay, so it's gotta be... I don't know. Goodies? Mini metal is huge. How many do I have? 23? Once I get, like, 25... I'll probably go see the mini metal guy. I see nothing here. Okay, so where else did I want to look for stuff? That's the real question right now. How do I get there? I don't recall. I could go down here and check. Let's go down here. Wait, did that say Shrine of Fairies? Oh, flames. Okay. I was like, huh? So I want to check over here. Is this the world tree? It is. Okay, cool. We're going to get a leaf over here. Because sounds like Luigi. Where's Luigi? Do I get... What? Huh? This place is very foggy. I would like my leaf, please. You can go. Give me my leaf. World tree leaf. I look for ye. So in the OG game, you literally just walk up to the tree and you grab a leaf. Huh? Oh, yeah. I can see it. What? Is it just looping me? Brother. You're just looping me. No. But I want a leaf. Give me a leaf. Please. 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 I'm gonna have to leave, aren't I? Been waiting for you to do it, right? Oh, wait. But how can this be? Have we returned to where we started? I think perhaps we should leave. Plainly no ordinary forest. Indeed. We have no particular need to venture deeper in just now. But So you end up getting a leaf, and the leaf ends up letting one party member res for free. Did I check this? I'm so mad. There's so many blue chests that I cannot open. And I'm going to forget some of the locations and get pissed. I already know. Hold up. Gimme. There's a town up here? Question mark? I'm concerned. I'm big concern. Not as concerned now. Okay. Okay, okay. Level 23. Okay. I mean, sure. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Make it to town, or whatever this is up here. I mean, that's fine by me. She's already level 25. That's actually kind of crazy. What is this?
ここは町の跡地かしら。人が住まなくなってだいぶ経つようだけど。少し疲れましたし、ここで一休みしていきます。
あ？
おい。バカ野郎。こんなところで一休みするんじゃねえ。
ちょっと君何者ですか？
奴らに見つかったら大変だ。こっちに来てくれ。
どういうつもりです？
いいから静かに急げ。
What?
こっちだ。
これは
The heck is this? Burrowell. Huh? Okay.
地下にこんな町が？
おいおい、よさ者か。誰にも見られてないよな。はい、急いで連れてきたので。ここは一体？ここはペルポイ。かつてロンダルキアから逃げ延びてきた者たちで作った町だ。
Renderak.
その通り、魔物たちにバレないように地下で暮らしている。ここはハーゴンの本拠地から近いからな。魔物たちに見つからないよう必死なんだ。
ハーゴンの本拠地に近いんですか？
そうだ。かつてはロンダルキア王国があった。ハーゴンはそこに自分の神殿を築いたのだ。
Okay.
その神殿にはどうすれば行けますか？
人間はとても無理だろう。周囲は巨大な山脈に覆われているんだ。それにハーゴンの手下の魔物どもがうろついている。とても近づけたもんじゃない。
そうですか。
私たちは勇者の血を継いでいます。世界に平和を取り戻すため、ハーゴンを打ち倒す旅をしているのです。ハーゴンの居場所が分かっただけでも収穫でした。ありがとうございます。
勇者の血。
Uh-oh.
なるほど。そうですか。あ、
この街は自由に見てくれて構わないよ。ただ地上に出るときはそこの見張りに声をかけてくれ。魔物がうろついていないか確認してくれる。
Okay.
ではこれで失礼する。
Welcome, friends, to Burrowell. We did retreat here beneath the ground in order that we might escape Hargon's attention. Okay. $65K. I think I can buy the Aurora Blade. Hold up. Sell this. Sell this. Yeah, sure. Plain clothes, cypress stick, iron lance, chainmail, yep. Silk robe, probably. How much do I need? 17? 16. Alright. 16,000. Don't need a sparring suit. I don't need the bandana. Noble garb. Magical skirt. Actually, wait. I don't need to sell. But I will buy this. Thank you. These can be quite effective when used as items in battle. Try it. I doubt thou wilt be disappointed. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I'm going to use it here. Yeah. And I'll probably do the whole hand-me-down system with it. Platinum shield's huge. Hold up. Okay. Wait. Did that say to fire? Can you actually wield it? No. Okay. Boom. Wait a minute. Wait, you know boom? Or just can't learn it? Lame. I'm delighted to see I'm handsome as ever. Wow. I don't have spinach stuck between my teeth this time. Nice. I hear that the chief's father was a soldier of some standing in Renderak, ere its fall. Do not doubt it. He's a fine leader of men. Okay. They've got 2 item shops. That's interesting to me. What do you got?
Nothing really interesting. That's kind of huge. EB Games here is closing, so there's 50% off everything. I got the Pokemon deck. Wait. You got a Pokemon deck, like, for Pokemon cards? Also, hey Nico, how goes it? And congrats. Let's sell the Battle Fork. Don't need it. Sell the Knuckle Dusters. Don't need them. We'll buy a Banishing Bell. Wait. It didn't buy it. Just put it in the equipment bag for right now. But they also seem to have not gotten scanned the Switch game I wanted, so rip Vengeance 3. Rip. You got the Dragapult EX. Ooh, I haven't bought Pokemon cards in a hot minute. Somewhere out there in the wide world there existeth a key capable of opening any door. Yet if such a treasure were to fall into the wrong hands, every cell door in the world might be thrown open, all the devils within let loose upon us. Okay. Wait, do they sell holy water? That's actually kind of huge. Or no, I want magic water, not holy water. This is bank account stuff. Okay.
Wait not for enemy-induced ailments to heal on their own, nay. If one of your party should succumb to slumber or confusion, heal them as soon as you're able. This especially applies to paralysis. Time is no balm for this particular affliction during battle. One must needs use the appropriate antidote. I hear tell that maritime monsters are particularly fond of paralyzing their foe. Be sure to take a moonwort bulb or two with you should you go to the sea. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I could just heal through it and it's fine. Time to redeem the deck in TCG Live so I can play Pokemon online again. Oh my god, I haven't played Pokemon TCG stuff in ages. Did shudder my humble establishment for want of stock. The fiends have made it impossible to acquire any. Other establishments, too, stand gravely at risk due to the lack of goods to sell.
Okay. Let's see, what else is there? Tombola ticket. Ooh, gimme. Another set of Tombola tickets. Sweet. The fiends that filled the ocean in these parts do not pose much of a threat. Seas to the north, however, are a different story. Many sailors met their end in those unwelcoming waters. If the wind should turn northwards while you're out at sea, you'd do well to aim for the nearest harbor. True. Weaponry on sale in our town, surpassingly fine, I must say. The designs are inspired by generations of Renderakian craftsmanship. How much? 48? That's not bad. Let's see. Where the fuck do I put all these cards so they don't get ruined? Yeah, I feel that. I still have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, I have 2 Trapper Keepers that are completely full of, like, super rare, on-up cards.
'Tis rare for us to receive visitors here in Burrowell. Is all well? You were not espied entering out by any onlookers, were you?
Yeah, they're kind of spooked about all this. I mean, rightfully so.
My daughter is forced to live under miserably strict conditions. Why, when there's so much of an inkling of a fiend above, she must remain silent, still as the grave. Poor thing. I wish only that my beloved daughter may one day run free and happily beneath the sun. But such wishes are futile in times such as these, I suppose. One day I hope to walk under the sun and to scream and shout as loudly as I please. Okay, kid. Eventually we'll help you inadvertently. Stop, back fiends. That dude's in a really bad sleep. Okay. Here we do watch over all those strays and stragglers who are driven from their homes by fiends, and who thereafter chance to watch up on our doorstep. I remember not a thing prior to awakening here. Kindly guards of this fair town did happen upon my prostrate form. I was like, what? And bring me back here to safety. I know not who I am nor whence I came. I have only one memory, that of a straw hat. I sleep each night.
This is a reference to Zorro. What the fuck? Brother. What the fuck?
He is lost though. Yeah, he's lost. He's wearing green with a red like waistcloth. He has the bandages on his abdomen. He dreams of a straw hat. That's a good reference. That's a good reference. I appreciate it. Okay. So let me talk to everybody else in town. This place was once little more than a dank and narrow cave, but slowly, over long years, survivors of the fall of Renderak have made it as you see today. Okay. The chief and the captain of the guard are within. Okay.
勇者様が来たのは良い機会です。こちらから打って出ましょう。
そう言い出すと思っていた。せっかく守ってきた平和をぶち壊す気か。ずっと言っているだろう。俺たちにはあの石があるから心配ないと。
あんな石ころに頼るくらいなら勇者様のお力を借りて戦いましょう。
Did you say precious stone? Excuse me? Is that an orichalcum? Maybe?
いいところにぜひ君たちに一緒に戦ってほしいんだ。
どういうことですか？
私はこの町の自警団の副団長をしているのですが、大将とはずっと意見が違っていてね。魔物に知られないようこの町の住人はひっそりと暮らしている。地上には常に見張りがいて、魔物と万が一にも鉢合わせないように地上に出るものはごく少数に限られる。
Tormentors like Obelisk?
ハーゴンたちが近くにいるんだから、そのくらいしないと不安ですよね。
だが、いつまでこんな暮らしを町のみんなにさせるつもりなのか。私はもううんざりしている。見張りが見つけた魔物はみんなで始末してしまえばいいと思っているんだ。
しかしいなくなった魔物を探しにまた別の魔物がやってくる可能性もある。
I mean, the chief's not
守備よ
wrong.
く始末できなかった時はどうするつもりだ。自警団に。いや、下手をすればこのペルボイに大きな犠牲を出すぞ。
だからってもしもの時はあの不思議な石を使って命乞いするつもりなんですか。
I understand both.
触れると不思議な力を感じる石だ。どうやら魔物どもにとって重要なものだし。
それって
Orichalcum?
もしこの町が魔物に見つかったら、その石を渡す代わりに皆の命を助けてくれるよう交渉するつもりだ。
魔物相手に命乞いだと奴らが耳を貸すもんか。石を奪われた挙句みんな殺されるのがオチだ。だったら最初から戦った方がいい。
この町には子供も年寄りもいるんだぞ。そんな自殺行為決してさせられん。命乞いしてでも助かる可能性にかけるべきだ。それにいくら魔物が相手といえど命を奪うという
I mean, I do understand the dilemma here.
誰にもさせたくない。
私は副団長さんの意見に賛成です。魔物から隠れるのではなく倒すべきです。
でも戦ったらみんな怪我とかもっとひどいことになっちゃうかもしれません。
That's kind of the sacrifice you have, though.
黙って怯え続け隠れ続け、いつか運悪く見つかった日にみんな殺されてもよいと。あなたはどちらが正しいと思いますか？
僕と大将さんの言ってること間違ってる？
選んでください。
Yeah, fight him. Yeah. Merely wish to see as many people as possible spared the horrors of war. Is this cowardice? Perhaps. Nevertheless. It's not necessarily cowardice, it's just... Chief, Captain, a report from underground. Monsters, perhaps a scouting party. The entranceway has been sealed. We await further orders. Perfect. Come, let us rid you of this monstrous menace. Aye. That, with thine aid, perchance we might prevail. No more shall be punished for crimes not our own. But wait! Okay. Fools. Come, after them! But I want those 2 baggies. Hold up. I want these baggies. Torque of Truth, okay. Full Moon Ring, okay, cool. Nothing there, nothing there. There. Oh. I'll be right back real quick. 1 sec. And then we'll continue with this. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I just had to get another drink. Okay. So I wanna try to finish this. If it's just go out there and fight, I definitely think it's something doable. I will save in case. If we end up dying, then fiends have been spotted in the lands above. All I might do is remain here and pray that we're not discovered. Okay, well, if we end up dying, I'll end up, I don't know. I was gonna say save and then end, but I don't know. We'll see. Also, having an existential crisis for not being able to find where to put the cards. I know that feeling all too well. I actually have, I have so many, like, different spots for cards and stuff. Don't even get me started on my magic cards. My magic cards are in like a really bad spot, but whatever. They're not like crazy good cards or anything.
やられた。
落ち着いてください。大した傷ではありません。
でも血が。
こんなところに人間がたくさんいるじゃないか。さあ、お前もやっちまえ。ハーゴン様に手柄を報告できるぞ。でもなんだお前、またそうやってビビってんのか。だからいつまで経ってもダメなんだよ。
Like a ninny? What?
私がそこの人間にとどめを刺すから、よく見てろ。そっちのガキの方はお前がやれ。
待ってください。ここの人たちを見逃してもらうことはできませんか。どうしても僕たちは戦わないといけませんか。
弱っちい人間がお得意の命乞いか。笑わせるな。お前たちが生き残る道はないんだよ。
来ます。
Okay. Helm Splitter. We're gonna use Kabuff. And then probably... It's gonna do stuff like Blow Kiss probably. And Lashings of Love. So what do I want to do? Actually, wait, hold up. Yeah, no, I'll keep with Helm Splitter. Helm Splitter's a good Kabuff, and we'll use maybe Swoosh. Oh my lord, that hurt. Okay, this is... Ooh, boy. Airborne enemy. Mid heal. And then swoosh. Ow. Oh shit. Let's use Soothing Song. Try Crackle. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Okay. Heal yourself, and then heal Rams. Let's try Sleep. Oh god. It missed, which means it can hit. Okay. That's huge. But I'm going to heal first. Oh no. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
感謝大爆発です 安心して
Just keep doing the flying knee. Yeah, I'm fighting something that's well above my pay grade right now.
崩します
一気に行きましょう
Okay. Let's try Frizzle.
エホイミ
Okay, that hits hard. Do that again. Hypno Whip, what the fuck is that? Oh, this is not good. Okay. Heal yourself, for the love of God. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. So heated. If it does AoE, I'm screwed, but I'm taking the shot. I had to. There ain't no way I'm killing that right this second. I will continue. Oh God. I'm not reselecting an adventure log. This is one of the times I will continue from an autosave. Because my most recent adventure log is... I don't know when. And I don't want to go into that. So I'm going to go into this. This is this after I bought it? This is pre-buying it. Yeah. Okay. We're going to evac. I wonder if I could have used evac there. No, it wouldn't have let me. Let me zoom. That's where I get the orichalcum. Okay. So... I want to make an attempt at a thing. I wholeheartedly believe I can. Those were turtles. Or wordles. Those are tough. I'm not going to buy the thing. Just because... Not because I don't want it, because I do want it. I'm going to try something first. Actually, wait. Should I zoom somewhere first? Because I'm going up here. That's what I want to do. Let's... Yeah, let's zoom. We'll go to Moonahan. And then I'm going to save. Actually, I don't need to visit that. I can save, though. Yeah, I would have lost probably a couple hours of progress if I ended up yeah, I would have lost like 3 hours of progress. Yeah. No. Okay, so I'm gonna go Pillar of the Winds. I want to go to that town. So what I'm going to do is brute force it. It don't matter really. How close am I to levels? Yeah, like 6 to 8k. That's fine. Also, her being the highest level is actually good. Simply because she becomes really, really good once you end up getting the later game spells. So it should be just a straight shot. Let's go this way a little bit. Let's see how bad these are to fight. And then we'll go from there. Holy shit. Okay, these are bad to fight. I think I can fight this one at least. But holy shit. Oh my lord. Okay, I overestimated myself a little bit, I think. Please. Sweet. Okay. So I'm gonna have you use Zen. You use Zing. One will work. Sweet. Okay, okay. Just kill the darn thing, please. Thank you. How much experience do I get? That's a ton of experience. That's 3.5 fights worth. So yeah. Run away. I just need a little bit of time. Let me run. Let me run. That's all I'm asking. Okay. Because if I can get on this island and get... I probably have 2 encounters worth. Oh god, these gorillas. Yeah, those gorillas suck. Okay. Oh, I'm getting encounters way faster here. Okay. I've gotten lucky. So probably 2 more encounters. I just gotta survive. That's all I need. I've gotten very, very lucky. I'm in. If I remember correctly, this was the Big Gamba place in OG. But I don't know. I really just don't. I just wanted to get here. Okay. Warrior shield. Stout platter for established soldiers. Provides protection from attacks of all elements. Ooh. I like how it's the warrior set. You know, the dragon warrior, which, yeah.
Journey in search of a legendary suit of armor known as Tectonic Plate. Word hath reached me of an old man in a weapon shop in Durkendor, who is in possession of such an item.
Okay, what you got? Nothing crazy. Alright.
His Majesty careth not for titles, nor for airs and graces, careth only for strength and skill in matters martial. Thus does he count those both highborn and low among his retinue. Do not lose focus. Push yourself until you can push no more, then push yet the further. And if you think me hard upon you, be grateful, for the king will be all the harder.
Okay.
Yeah. Might is all, might is right. May Durkendor be both mighty and righteous.
Okay. Welcome, friends, to Durkendor, home of warriors.
Only those able to demonstrate their might are permitted to open or to enter the castle.
They put... Oh no, they put a thing there?
What thinkest thou? That I am some frail old woman in need of a shoulder to lean on? Think again. I am she who was once known and feared by the name of Iron Tigress. I need neither thine aid nor thy pity. I wake with the crowing of a cockerel each morn, and immediately set about mine exercises as I always have. Try me if thou darest. Thou shalt not find me wanting.
Okay. Weirdo. I want to see how bad it is. I'm only doing this for... the... Like... I just want to see.
Halt! Only those who can make proof of their might shall be suffered within the castle walls. Present thy proof, or else be gone. Something that proves our strength? Well, we do have that. Zounds! Its rusty exterior cannot hide the blade's true splendor. It's none other than the sword of Erdrick, he who vanquished the dread Dragon Lord. That we wield the mighty blade of a yet mightier hero, surely enough to prove our might. I would certainly say so. Welcome to Durkendor Castle. Is it really, though? Barely did aught to earn that sword. We faced no foe, overcame no trial. All we did was befriend a kindly soul. What does it matter? We're in Durkendor. Let us do as Durkendorians do.
Yeah, why would you do that in front of the guards? That is the dumbest idea. Okay.
Odd fellow yonder is quite the font of knowledge, although I somewhat suspect his tales to be more fancy than fact. Good day to you. I have much to impart that surely be interest to a fresh young mind. What would you have me speak?
Sure.
The Durkendorian army hath dispatched men to Baron in the west, ostensibly so that the people of that place might enjoy their protection. But the king himself doth journey there from time to time, from which I have surmised his majesty hath built some manner of secret training place there. where he doth practice arts both dark and deadly. Did I not tell you that I have much of interest to impart? But share these morsels with no other. They shall be our little secret.
I'm not going to talk to that guy. He's kind of a weirdo. He's going to get me in trouble. A bullwhip? What? Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Uh-oh.
Have you business with His Majesty? I'm afraid he's otherwise engaged at present. Mayhap the ruler of your nations have not better to do than parley with strangers, but one cannot simply waltz into the throne room here. Do not doubt that His Majesty is a busy man, but we would discuss a matter of great import with him. As would everyone who comes here unannounced and uninvited, and the king receives not a one of them. Pray, take your leave.
Okay.
If we cannot meet the king, how will we warn him of Hargon's movements? We will not, at least for the time being. Let us direct our efforts elsewhere.
Okay. Well. Huh. I have one other thing that I might want to do. I want to go to the mini metal place. How many do I have? I think I have 24. 23. Watch there be one, like, right there. That would have been kind of funny. But, let's go down here. I want to go down to this town. But I'm intrigued by this. I would have to be... How do I get there? I would have to go all the way around. Okay. Oh no. We're fine, kinda. I think. This is a little spooky. I'm going to check this to make sure that there's no, like... Okay. Bro. Okay. But I was going to check to see that there's no item down here. Because they like to hide items, like, down in the weird spots. Oh, wait, I should check this. But should I? Oh, I'm running from this. Oh, God. Okay. Should I check that? It's only a small island. If I get here, then I can check here. Inadvertently. So, no. I should not. Not yet. Of course! Of course what? I'm not checking there. Nuh-uh, you can't make me. Uh-oh. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Only 150 experience. That's crazy. I am kind of spooked. Because like I said, I'm running. I don't want to deal with the boulders. Oh god. I don't want to deal with the boulders, and I'm just trying to make it to town. Or whatever this town might be. Okay, so we got works and dreadnoughts. Swoosh? I'm hoping that works. Okay, only 50? That work hurts. Okay. Crackle? Maybe? Yeah, Crackle does way more damage. Okay, what is this? Baran. Okay. This is the town I was thinking of. Okay, okay, okay.
素敵な街だね。見て回ってきてもいいですか?
No.
こんな重たい使命を背負って命をかけて旅をしてるのに息抜きも許されないなんて。
Bruh, stop being a baby. I'm gonna throw you in the water.
面倒なので少しだけ好きにさせてあげましょう。
No.
面倒なので少しだけ好きにさせてあげましょう。
Why are you getting close to me? No.
面倒なので少しだけ好きにさせてあげましょう。
What's so ready for you to say with your chest, bitch? No, 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 no. I guess I have to. Alright, goodbye.
気持ちはわかるわ。素敵な街ですもんな。少しおのおので散策してみましょう。
Yeah, I kind of want to play the Gamba. If I remember. It would have made my way here. Alright, let's see. Weapon store? Question mark? What we got? What we got?
Magic shield.
Ooh. Ooh, that's really good. That's also really good. I might spend my money there.
Journey in search of the storied Thunderbolt Blade. 'Twas forged such that even one as unlearned in the arcane arts as myself might yet call upon the wrath of the storm.
You mean that I could?
I was dispatched here as a part of a contingent from Durkendor. Though this place is passing pretty, lacketh an army of its own, therefore requireth our protection. Tombola! Mine apologies. There is yet much to be done before the games can begin. Do stop by once they have. One has not lived until one has spun the tombola.
Dude, let me do it. I literally went all over the freaking world to go and find this guy, to Gamba. And he's like, no Gamba for you. Bruh. It's right there. See, I see it. I see it with my eyes. I see it. I can just spin the... I hate this.
I've heard tell that the beasts of the brine are resistant to incantations of fire, ice, and wind. That if one were to have any hope of victory, they should rely on lightning magic. Nonsense, I say. Yet I am to meet a foe that I have failed to fell with a suitably strong weapon. Brawn shall always triumph over brain. Word to the wise. Should you meet with a merchant offering tasty-looking arms upon your travels, then be sure to purchase them post-haste. Your seafaring will be that much smoother for it.
Sure. Huh. Kind of irritated I can't do the tombola.
Hast thou heard of the dubious priests and sisters of the faith who have been appearing in town across the land? Upon arriving here in this town, I did espy not one, but 2 men at the cloth. Did think them to be the suspicious characters in question, but it seemeth they're the mentor and pupil, no more.
They're like Jedi or Sith. You know, they have an apprentice and a master.
Forgive me, gentle priest, for thinking ill of you. I'm a mistrustful rogue indeed.
Give me everything that is...
I need neither money nor fame. I need only the gentle breeze and to stare out across this here lake all the day long.
Dude, that's more than a lake. Well, no, actually, I mean, it is inland. Never mind. I'm wrong. Bamboo pole? Out here? Sure. I can't even get in the door. Let me in the damn door. Thank you. I will kick the door down. Actually, that's my favorite, it's one of my favorite, RuneScape, plugins that they put in. It's called Door Kicker. And you literally, instead of opening the door, your character kicks the door and it opens up. It's freaking great.
Though I journeyed long and far to reach this place, full glad am I that I did so. 'Tis a town fair and tranquil beyond imagining. One can well see why they dubbed this place the Floating City. 'Tis a town most fair, wherein I do wish to dwell until my dying day.
Okay.
Though travels do bring with them many tales of late fiends on the prowl, we pay them little heed. After all, look around us. All is pleasant and peaceful here.
Okay. That's kind of weird, but alright, I get it.
Priest is a kind man indeed, and hath offered much in the way of succor over the years to myself and my father, and yet he seemeth ever distant somehow.
Okay. So the priest has something weird. He's possessed by, I don't know, Tree Man. Thanks for the hat, dude, and the medal.
Anger availeth not, even righteous anger. To be enraged by the wicked is to lose part of oneself to them. And all such negative sentiments, anger, spite, bitterness, do ever return to haunt us. Truly do we reap wherever we sow.
Okay, dude. Speaking like... Alright, sure. What else do we got here? Anything of import? There's a door I probably can't open.
The elder of the two priests who offer up prayers here on our behalf is not a original. He did come to town when I was yet a child, and now I, too, am grown old.
Okay. That requires a different key.
We enjoy a close and fruitful relationship with Dirkendor, hence they're sending soldiers to watch over us. They're kind to us indeed.
That's actually nice.
East of here is where the ill-fated land of Renderak once stood. Alas, it was attacked by monsters and laid low in its entirety. But a single evening.
This 散歩しているだけで癒されますね。桟橋から見える湖もとても綺麗で。
これ以上は一歩も進ませないぞ。この命失おうとも。
Where is this priest?
そんなことさせません。
なんか強そうじゃない？僕たちで倒せるといいけど。
お前らのようなガキが俺様を倒すなんて生意気だ。
I'm kind of spooked. I'm not full mana or anything, so I didn't expect to fight. To fight freaking Batman over here. Hit a flying knee. Kabuff and Frizzle, I guess. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't expect to have a fight here. Huh. I didn't even, like, avoid fights to get here. Sure. Yippee. Why hit so hard? I know, right? Actually, I need to use, Dodgy Dance. Actually, wait. I'm not going to do that. Cop out would be a 50-50. Dodgy dance makes sense. Zing. Okay. Dude, what the hell is that? I don't have, like... That's fine. I guess. I'm gonna just hit him, I guess. I hit him for 36. Yippee. Mid heal. Use Zing. Hopefully that works. Hopefully he doesn't just instantly murder him again. You know what? I'll try it. Fuck it. That would have been kind of cool. Let's try it once more. That also... Oh, he's resistant. Did it say he was heavily resistant? I'm going to do the same thing I did before. And just do it. Because I didn't know... Wait. Yeah, I'm going to continue from autosave. Because I didn't know that that was just going to be like, oh, hey, you're going into a fight. Bro, I don't... Sure, I don't care. Yippee! Goodbye! Okay. Now... I'm going to the item shop, and I'm going to buy the stuff at the item shop. I'm really hoping I'm not stuck here. That would be something that would suck. But I don't think I am. I think it's just a way for them to do the whole story and stuff. Reduces damage from offensive enemy attacks. Okay. Or offensive spells. Whatever. Yes. So I'll buy a magic shield. And put that on her. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to technically... I'm technically not supposed to be here just yet. So I guess that kind of makes sense. It's just... slightly annoyed. Because I should be able to at least, like... not instantly get thrown into a fight and get smacked around like that. Hey Risk, how goes it? Hope you're doing well. What you been up to? I'm gonna just take a look at this tower real quick. I'm kind of just feeling it, you know? I love me some... Though I do need to... I do actually need to get some stuff done around the house tonight. I can do that in a little bit, though. It's okay. Lighthouse, Baran. Wait. Shrine of the Spirit? No. Shrine of Rain. Tell the cats to do it? No, I can't do that. I still have, like, some stuff like, let's see. Gotta get dishes done. Laundry. Got to... Oh, I've got to prep eggs. Yeah, I've got to do a bunch of stuff. It's like an hour or something of stuff. It's not that big a deal.
My skin doth tingle most mightily. My head throbs, fit to burst. Could be.
Oh.
Are you hurt? Not that you deserve it. Why reach out and touch such a thing? It's not safe. Forgive me. Simply wonder.
What? Okay, it's great evil. It must be dispelled. Okay.
Did the Dragon Lord's great-grandson not speak of Erdrick's sword ability to do that? Still possess the power to banish evil. Were that not his words? Indeed they were. I hesitate to make such use of such a precious treasure, but...
Yeah, you gotta use the sword.
I fear we gotta use the sword. Oh no, it's a treasure. It's not a instrument to fight things.
See, we got rid of the like fart gas or whatever it is.
Incredible, it worked. The sword's not even at its full strength. Such is the power of the hero of legend. All hail mighty Erdrick. How come? Presence of the barrier? Surely indicates the presence of foes within. The fairy is of need of our aid.
Okay. Welcome back, Angel. Ramen consumed. Nice. I went to 2 towns and got, like, completely blown out. Like, quite literally. That's not bad. Like, it was bad. I got blown out. Like, yeah. I beg your pardon? Yeah. Yep. That's what happened. Huh. I'm gonna just attack. Quote, I got blown out. Like, yeah. What? I mean, like, what would you call it, Groovy? When I'm fighting Batman, and freaking Batman just, like, quite literally is just one-shotting the hero. The main hero. And the main hero is because it's the first character you end up getting in the party. That's always going to be the main hero. Like, no matter what Dragon Quest game you play. They're all going to be the heroes, but... You know what I mean. Thank you for the drink water. I actually need to get another drink. Let me do it after this fight. These golems scare me. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me go grab one real quick. Be right back. Who says ooh-woo? Everybody says ooh-woo. It's true. Everybody is always like, ew-ew. Come on. Let's be real. Stream elements or whatever got kicked to the curb. I'll be right back. Having a mini fridge within 10 feet of you is freaking awesome. My ears are now bleeding. What curse did you cast upon me? I mean, that's just normal. All these monsters have different abilities to kill you, but golems just straight up punch you really fucking hard. No, they do. Golems actually, it don't matter too much. The golem actually has an ability in certain circumstances where it will just like do an all-out attack and hit you for like 3 times the damage. It sucks. They quite literally just do that. You know, one of my favorite sounds is opening a drink. Huh? What was that band, Risk? Bot you saw on another channel or something? Regardless, thank you. Huh? I think that was a bot in this channel. I saw it too. Oh. I didn't see a blocked message, no. Oh, it might be because I might not have mod menu up on... No, I see mod icons. No. Denied it, so it vanished. Oh, okay. It was when I was away, probably, then. I probably would see it on... Hold up. Smacked it. Yeah, thank you regardless, guys. I appreciate it. And appreciate you. I'm just going to, like, for the most part, just be, like, auto-battling this. Well, not auto-battling, but, like, mashing attack. So it's going to kind of be chill, I think. Because these aren't, like, really difficult fights here. But yeah, no, I already checked there. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Remember in Dragon Quest VIII with the monster teams, you can use different monsters for each special, or for special team attacks. Yeah. Actually, I love it. One of the games I love, and I wish it wasn't so... I wish it didn't feel so, like, brain dead half the time. And it might have been because, like, I think the PC version had the DLC. Dragon Quest Monsters. Because I love playing, like, those kind of games, you know? Yeah. Like, that game was fun. Fusing monsters is fun up until a point. For anybody that's played those games, you very quickly know what I'm talking about with, like... It just... It's like... You go to fuse things and you're like, ooh, this is really good, but I don't know. And then, like, especially if it's a higher rank monster, you're not sure if it's, like... Not even that it's good or not. That's not really the question. It's like, can I make something else that's cool? And being that there's so many, it's like... Half the time you just kind of look up something and you're like, ooh, what can I make with this? We'll play them eventually. Backlog too big. No, I feel you. Yeah, you kind of hit this point, like especially in the last one. There's something crazy like 1,000 some odd that you can fuse, or something like bonkers. And like I don't mind that, much like with Pokemon, right? I don't mind that at all. But it is a bit tiresome. It is a bit tiresome with like 32 monsters can fuse into the same slime or the same you know, golem or whatever. And then you go and you do a few... Excuse me?
Come out, little ones, try my patience, and I shall only make you suffer all the more when at last you emerge.
Yeah, it's like, you know, slime plus slime equals slime stack or something like that. But then, like, you're like, okay, well, what can I make with the slime stack? Well, you can make, like, a shell slime or a slime stack or a slime or this. But then if you mix a slime stack with, like, let's say a Drakey, you end up getting something that's, like, crazy. And you're like, oh, that's kind of cool looking. I just want that. Yeah. Like, I kind of stumbled into and got lucky with a few fusions. Like, I ended up getting, Dragonlord. I can't remember if I looked up Dragonlord or not. There was one I did look up, but there was one I just kind of like, I was just like going through my list of monsters because I would like try to keep one of every monster. And then like try to push something to a higher rank and then fuse everything with that. So that way I have a lot of like, instead of F rank stuff, you have C rank. So then you have C rank monsters and you go to the there's like a place in the, I think it's DLC. There's a place in the latest Dragon Quest where you can go to catch, like, befriend monsters that, like, you previously had fused before, which is really nice. I appreciate that one. And so, like, for me, it was like, oh, I'm going to spend, like, 15 hours catching, re-getting the metal slime onto my party so I can fuse higher rank things.
You don't scare us, you know? We won't do what you say, and we won't tell you anything about the sigils, so go away. Yeah, go away. Give up. Clear off. Never. It's you who must give up.
Let me... I'm...
Yeah. You selves are puny. Your powers of protection are great indeed. They will not last forever. I'm struggling here. Somebody, please.
Sup, loser?
Cease and desist, fiend. You should not harm a hair on these fairies' heads. Humans, what business have you here? And how came you to enter this place? That we did seal with the mightiest of wards. Let's just say that they were perhaps not as mighty as you might have imagined. Nah.
If it were me in that situation, I'd be like, sup, my future soup?
You'll leave the fairies in peace, or you'll suffer the consequences. Thou thinkest thyself mine equal, stripling? Whom mighty Atlas himself hath favored?
Atlas?
Another of Hargon's underlings, perhaps? None of thy business. At least, shall not be once I have sliced thee into 1,000 tiny pieces. very much like to see it. Don't say that. I don't want to see it. Thou wishest to be sliced into 1,000 pieces? Do not. Do so, and to do so would be to achieve the impossible. For many a monsters threaten me in much same manner, yet here I stand, resolutely whole. Bro, you just got your face, like, ran into the floor by 2 monsters previous. Well, I mean, I guess I loaded a save, but still. Regardless. Stop talking shit. This game's really keeping you going. I wanted to at least defeat one more boss. Insolent whelps, but thy words matter not. Ere long, thy smirkling countenance shall be bathed in blood. Enough, provoking no further, I beg of you. You shall know true pain at my hand. You shall fear me, you shall die. Okay. You don't need to, like, keep telling me, bro. I'm going to hit you with a Helm Splitter. I'm going to use Kabuff. I'm going to hit you with Crackle? Maybe? I kind of want to use Hatchet Man. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Bro. Do the Hatchet Man. Do what a Hatchet Man can. What is your favorite Japanese word? Sorry. Sorry. I'm just like, what? Goro Goro Sur. What does that mean, though? Means just lack at home doing no. Okay, so it means just chilling. I like that. Let's try Miss Frizzle. That hit for a lot. Okay, I'm gonna just use Helm Splitter, and then ow, flying knee. Bro. I can't hit to save my life. Like... What if I use... Lightning Slash? It's because you don't have me in your party that you're struggling so much. Fair. Fair. My signature ability, Summon a Million Cats, is very powerful. That's a very powerful attack indeed. We're fine. Bro, why are you missing, like, every other attack? That's actually really annoying me. Okay, that's kind of scary. But we should be fine. 2 more turns. 2 more turns, I'm calling. Or just that turn. Okay. I'm fine with that. You unharmed? Yes, I think so. Thank you. Is something the matter? No, I just never met any humans before, so I was surprised to see you coming to the rescue. That's all. No self-respecting member of our kind would ever suffer innocence to be attacked in such a manner. The Dragon Lord's great-grandson informed us of your plight. We came right away. Oh, right, well, those monsters just showed up out of nowhere and started shouting about Rubus and sigils, generally being unpleasant. Then they put up some strange barriers so we couldn't escape. Lady Rubus herself used to live here in this tower, you know.
Yeah, I do.
I suppose that's why they came looking for the clues for their treasure hunt. Lady Rubus?
See, this is what happens when you let soup ingredients talk. Yeah.
But don't humans know about her or something? She's very powerful and holy spirit. We fairies live to serve her. She's also what holds this world together. Holds it together? But she's not here at the moment, for various reasons. Please leave a message after the beep. The chief is. But then the monsters attacked and she... The chief. Is she alright?
She's on vacation? Yeah, probably.
I'm sure she is, yeah. At least for now. She's also known as the Overseer, and she's very powerful and important.
Why do I need to know that she's very powerful and very important? Okay.
She won't be beaten that easily. The Overseer. She's so called... Is she so called because she sees too much, perhaps? That can hardly be pleasant. Perhaps if she were to squint.
Caradoc, I'm going to smack you. I'm going to throw you through that pane glass right behind me.
Perhaps we should return to the matter at hand. Forgive us, please continue. Oh, where was I? Oh yes, monsters weren't just after us. They'll have gone after the others too, and the Overseer. They really want to know about the sigils. Please, you have to help them. We're counting on you. And help them we shall. Isn't that so?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. The Overseer will be on the top floor. We'll seek her out. Till we return, I ask that you hide yourself somewhere safe. Danger might not befall you again.
Okay. First vacation is a millennia and all goes to shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Oh, I believe. See, I believe. Okay, so we're on floor 3? Yeah. So that's where we end up going this way. Look for the goodies over here. Don't fall in the hole. Cannabox? A buff. Don't I already have that? I just really want to I really want to like get Erdrick's armor already. That way I don't have to worry about it. They're probably going to help me with that right here. I'm just like... I hate... okay. I hate the on rails kind of experience. Oh.
Fairies are surpassingly plucky, despite your size. Cowards, nuisances, give up the location of the sigils or suffer. Told you, I don't know anything. None of us do. Not the Overseer, not anyone. That's right. All we know about the sigils is that only heroes can find them. Oh, heroes, huh? Yeah, my thanks for letting that tidbit slip, little one. Why did you tell him that, you idiot? Your lips begin to loosen. I'm sorry. Can you hardly blame me with that smell of heroes in the air? There must be some nearby or something.
Do they smell that bad?
Must there indeed? Once more you let slip a gem. Shut up, shut up. And my big mouth. Ain't me too. Those fairies are plainly in need of our aid. Quickly, lest the loose slip one slips yet more.
Okay. Must be why I'm not on the team. I mean, hey. There will always be Cat God Nicoville in the new world, I guess it would be. Always will be. Yep. Hero smell is not my style.
Cease and desist at once, beasts. We cannot allow you to wring any more from those loose-lipped fairies. Look, the human forces are here. They really came. You are they? The heroes who know where all the sigils might be found? We're fortunate indeed for you to drop right into our laps in this manner. Lord Atlas would be pleased indeed when we pummel you into a submission and bring you before him to tell all. We know no such thing, and even if we did, we would not tell you.
Shit, I don't think I healed her.
You will beg to tell us all this and more by the time we're done with you.
I don't think I healed her. I did. Okay, thank God. Rhino time. Let's do this. Uh-oh. That's a big owie. Do I use whoosh or frizzle? I think I'm gonna switch. I just hit for 200. That's crazy. Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Giant rhino with a battle axe? Yelp. Huh. Can you stop hitting him? Brother. I might do assassin stab here just to see if I can get rid of one of them. It's highly resistant. Okay. stop it. Okay. Stop it. Okay. We've stabilized, kinda. Home splitter, it's messing with your defense. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna use Kabuff, and then I'm gonna use mid heal here. There we go. Okay, they missed. Because they're using Hatchet Man, I think, too. I think it's just best I attack. Wait. I could use Dodgy Dance here. That would be really good to do. Oomph. Okay. I think we're good now. Do I have anything crazy that could help? Maybe Snooze? Snooze could work. Oh my god, it actually did work. Okay. Good to know. Alright, Crackle. Done. The Hatchet Man Helm Splitter combo is just rough.
Amazing! You did it! Thank you so much! Heroes are really heroic, aren't you? We're mere pups as yet. Tell me, can you truly sense the blood Erdrick runs through our veins? Of course! I met him, you see. Or saw him, at least, from a distance.
That was dicey, yeah. Doesn't Hatchet Man just ignore defense? No, it's has a it's a 50-50. If it hits, it's an auto crit. I don't know if it ignores defense specifically, but I know that it's an auto crit. Which, yeah, that was one of the combos I used in Dragon Quest IX on the final boss. Like, you had to use everything on that boss. It was like, you had to use bounce. Then you had to play a game of bounce. Like, I remember it was either that boss or another boss. He would cast bounce on himself. So then I cast bounce. And then what I would do is I would cast healing spells on him to heal myself. At least that's what I recall. I'm pretty sure you could do that in 9. But yeah, it was just like you had to play a weird game of chicken in that sort of fashion. I think I also ended up using the one that it's like cover. You end up covering allies' attacks, or allies that are attacked.
You met mighty Erdrick? Do fairies truly live such long lives? I suppose so, yes. Well, longer than humans anyway. If you're looking for someone who properly knew him, you should ask the chief. I think she spoke to him a few times. We shall, but before that, if I may, Those monsters seemed to think we had knowledge of the sigil's whereabouts. Oh, yeah. They got the wrong end of the stick there. All I told them was that you could find them. Yes, and that was already too much. You can't go just telling people things without asking the chief first. Oh, speaking of which, could you go and help her? She's at the top of the tower, and the monsters will have gone after her for sure. If you get rid of them, I'm sure she'll have something useful to tell you. Very well. Let us away.
Does ignore defenses? Did a quick... Yeah, I didn't know. I just remember that it does a crit, and it hits like a Mack truck.
Oh, wait. Before you go in, can I ask you one more favor? Can you maybe see your way to not telling the others that I let their secret slip? They'll go bonkers if they find out. Fear not, We know all too well how easy it is to say more than one means to. You meant no harm, I'm sure. Our lips are sealed.
Okay. Main tactic when farming metal slime enemies? Yeah.
If only yours were.
Yeah, metal slimes. Yeah. Okay, so if there's there's going to be another fight up here. I'm going to check over this way, and then I'm going to leave and come back. I think that's the plan. Trying to crit those chonky Metal King Slime. Yeah. That's why I think they should definitely remake 9, because that had the like randomized dungeons. And so like people ended up getting different codes for dungeons and stuff. And I personally think that would be really fun in today's day and age. It was fun back then. You forgot you were playing 9?
So good.
I'm just gonna go back here. So yeah, you could end up getting you could run into like a dungeon that was all King Metal Slimes. Just stuff like that. Crazy stuff. Killing Metal Slimes, then got distracted. I mean, that's fair. Did you end up getting all the online stuff that they ended up giving out, or no? Because there should still be the unofficial, I think, 3DS server that you can connect to. Okay. Because yeah. I need to go to Shrine of Right. Yeah, it's like I said, I think that's a lot of fun, because you end up getting outfits for, I think you get outfits for like Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 5, I think. I don't remember all of them, but I do remember Dragon Quest 2, because I ran around with them. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. That's the other part I remember. Just because, like, you had the job system, so you could level up. Do I want to... I have strong medicine. I can use that. That's fine. If I'm going up for a boss fight, I'll try to preserve mana. But yeah, like I said, totally worth. I know used copies nowadays are like insane to find. It's crazy. It's crazy the market on like 3DS games. Wait, what was that? Mini metal? Poison moth knife. Eh? She can wield... Huh? That's cool. That's actually totally different. This is fine. This is fine. This is not so fine. Okay. I'm just going to cast boom. I just wanted to be safe. Defeat 1,500 monsters. That's certainly an achievement. Wait. Wrong thing. This is fine. Okay, so... next floor should be top floor. If I recall. I'll probably... I'll probably go directly into the fight and then explore after. Because there should be... if I'm right, there should be an item on the left side. If it's just like Dragon Quest 1 when you go up here. I don't care, it's fine. Okay. There is a mini medal there. I'm fleeing. I want the mini medal. Oh, Robe of Serenity. Eh? Restores health in combat. I mean, that's interesting. I don't care too much. I'm gonna just check this. I don't... it's whatever. I wonder if I... I may as well just check. Maybe I'll get an item that actually will help me a lot in this fight. Oh, I'm gonna have to check over here anyways. Dreamblade, what the hell is that? Special sword with a helix-shaped blade known to sometimes send enemies to sleep. This would be really good for a boss fight, I feel. Okay, I hate this. Well, that worked. I'll take that. Yeah, I think this weapon's going to help a lot. Okay. So that's a green one. Oh, put to sleep. That's sick. You mentioned about having a mini fridge. Which one do I have? I really don't know. It's in our like family room. It's a moderately sized one. It's not like the small ones. It's about, I'd say actually about, literally about half the size of a fridge. Yeah. I think it's a Frigidaire or something, but we got it like years ago. Got a mini cooler, but doesn't cool anything. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a Frigidaire or something, but like I mean, it has a separate freezer compartment. We normally just put like snack foods in there. I tend to not like put stuff like ice cream in there because I let it keep frozen but not like too cold. Yeah. Right, I can't do that, so let's bop him, I guess. Ice cream? Yes. Yes. Please don't attack me. You fuck. Alright, we're running away. Oh, shit. That was wonderful. Right before the boss. Sure. To be or not to be? That is the question. Oh no, maybe. Thank you, Risk, but I literally just drank my drink.
でもまだ真の勇者になるには勇気も知恵も力も何もかも足りないみたい。伸びしろに期待ね。
Yeah, you're just telling him he's an idiot. Yep, that's fine.
はい、僕たちの旅はまだまだ始まったばかりですから。
あの結界を破ったのか？一体どうやって？
あんた程度じゃそんなこともわかんないのね。ちびっこ勇者さんたち、ちょうどいいわ。こいつをやっつけて、その血筋を証明してくれるかしら？あっさり負けてがっかりさせないで。
Wish you luck. You're gonna see if Wilds doesn't crash or not. Hopefully it doesn't.
君、ちょっと偉そうですね。
そりゃそうよ。私人間はあまり好きじゃないもん。え、そうなのですか？
ずいぶん余裕だな。俺を無視しておしゃべりか？言われなくても倒すだと？
I mean, it is.
自分たちの勝利が決まってるみたいな言い草だな。思い違いをしているようだから、お前たちの未来を教えてやるよ。俺に無残に殺され、妖精どもも用済みになれば、一匹残らず血祭りだ。
Sure. I'm actually just going to attack, I think. And we'll use Kabuff. And then... we'll use Sap. Mid heal, and then we're going to use Frizzle. This seems fine. Highly resistant to the effect. Okay. That's fine. Hypno Whip, you bastard. Nope. Okay, I think we're fine. Ow! Hypno Whip sucks. The fuck is that? Bro. Okay. What is there that I can do? I don't think I can use Fuddle or something like that. I'm just gonna have to heal. Shit. I need to do it this way and hope that it works. Shit. Okay. Okay. That was a big heal. That was awful. I want to redo this fight. I know exactly what I did wrong here. She might be... Oh, no? Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. You can mid-heal. You can mid-heal. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay. So, I have a thing for that. What is it? What is it called? Sizzle Sizz, Crack Whack. No. But, I can try to use Zen. Kaklang. Okay. I think I use Kabuff here, and then use Zing here. Dude. What the fuck? I could use Dodgy Dance. That could work. That's a good overall defensive. Okay. Uh-oh. Ma'am, I'm so sorry, but I can't unhear it. Whenever your lady partner does an attack, she goes like, me. My brain autofills the rest with doodle bob lines. Oh my god. I understand. I totally understand. We're going to use Kaklang here. Okay. We'll attack. We'll use mid-heal. And we'll use mid-heal. Okay. Shit. Mid-heal. Dude, what the? Zing. Oh no. Okay. It doesn't matter. This matters though. Kaklang. No, I don't. I don't hear it. I do not hear it. Okay. Mid-heal. And then what if I use Frizzle? Hoping to kill him? Oh my lord. Please no. Okay. That's so mean. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I'm not going back to Dirk and Dirk. Wait, hold on. Continue from a church. That's... I don't care. I'm going for autosave. I'm not doing straight rematch. This guy is a jerk. Okay. Bullwhip, Dreamblade, Maul. Instead of the Dreamblade, I could use... No. No. What about... any equipment things I could put on? Necklace of Immunity is not bad. Torque of Truth is bedazzled. I don't really care about that in this sense. Ring of Clarity. Is there something else I could wear? I'm not wearing the zombie mail. You can put on the gold mail? Interesting. Okay, Scholar Cap, Rabbit Suit. Scholar Specs increases wisdom a lot, so I'm not switching that. Transfer those to Rams, give him 5. I can use this, that was a good roll on that. Sure. Defense. Sure. Alright. We're going in. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Alright. Wait. Why didn't I do that in the first place? And if I use sap here, I could try using Dazzle too. Let's see if it works. Ooh, he is hallucinating. That's really good. Frizzle?
感謝します。
Dazzle? Shoot, I missed. Buff. Dazzle.
崩します。
Okay, that's good. That's really good. Now I'm cooking with gas. I think. Okay. Wait, I have Zapple? I could try Zapple here. Frizzle. 58. Okay. Give him the old razzle dazzle. Uh-oh. Owie. I'm gonna actually use a strong medicine on her. So I can hit the old dazzle. It has a whip, yeah. It also does a little nay-nay too. I'm thinking... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If we Kaklang this... Watch him nay-nay. Yeah. I'm not a fan. Let's mid-heal. And then let's give him the old dazzle again. Fuck. I'm gonna have to use Kaklang again. Okay. Oh no. Kaklang again. I ain't, nah. He did a double there. Get healed up, and then we'll go from there. Shit. I'm going to hit Dazzle here. I've got to hit it. Wonderful. Of course he... I'm taking the risk because of bedazzlement. Okay, that's kind of scary. Hit him with the chocolate better than whip. Maybe. Okay. He's not bedazzled now. Oh no. Poison, Zen, no. Dodgy Dance, Roundhouse, Stab. He hit the one person. He hit the one person on my team that can counter this. This sucks. Okay, I'm kind of screwed, I think. I'm going to use a strong medicine here, and then mid-heal, and then hope that Kaklang is done. It wasn't done. I'm going to continue from autosave, go back to town, and end for tonight. I'm done with that. Because that was bullshit. We'll tackle it tomorrow. I don't care. Thankfully, I don't have to pay res cost. But yeah, I got stuff I gotta do, so I can't neglect that. I always find it funny when dead party members follow you with a coffin. Yeah, I love that. Okay. I mean, net positive is... we got some stuff. No. I remember getting that confused once, and I didn't save, and then it was like, do you wish to continue your adventure? And I hit no, and I lost like 4 hours of progress almost. So like, I had learned from that point on to just like constantly save on the old NES games. Anyways, I'm going to call it. I'ma just end stream. Because I'm pooped. So yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. End up doing some more of this tomorrow. Hopefully, we should be able to beat that. End up going through, maybe get the Orichalcum. I don't know. That's kind of pushing it. We'll see. They'll give us the MacGuffins to find, and then we'll probably be on the journey for that. And it's probably on some of the stuff that we're already working on. So, you know. Anyways, hope everybody has a wonderful night. Again, thank you, Angel, as well as thank you, Zen, for the raid. And thank you, Kai, for the resub. And yeah, have a wonderful night. I will catch you guys tomorrow. All right. Take it easy. Later.